All right, and Ms. Poe, you owe us $870 on some other matters.
Okay, can I make a payment plan?
Yeah, failed to display a license and improper light civil infraction. Tell me what you can do. How much? Weekly, monthly, bi-weekly? How do you want to do it?
Monthly.
How much?
Can I do 100 a month?
I don't know. Can you? I'll
Yeah.
take 100. Okay. When do you want to start?
Can it be January 1st?
January 1st is the weekend.
Can it?
How about January 3rd?
Okay.
All right. You're all set.
Okay. How do I exit?
And then McCoy for Mr. Doohan.
Mr. McCoy, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Activate your camera, please. There you go. Counsel.
Production bond for the record, B number 848718.
All right. Mr. McCoy, I understand you need an exam date?
Yes.
December 17th, 11:30.
Okay, sir.
Bond will be continued. We'll mail you a notice.
Okay, bond is continuing. I get a notice. Okay.
All right. Anything else, counsel?
No.
Have a good day, sir.
All right, Mr. Durham, I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay, Judge, next would be James is the last name. Let me, oh, you know what? I have that in my hand. We're resetting the PCC for 1210, Mr. Mojica. I can't hear you.
That's accurate. That's correct.
Okay, so that'll be on Zoom with Judge Patton next week at 9:45.
Okay, perfect.
I'll get you a notice before you leave.
So it's going to be on Zoom, not in person?
Correct. Yep. Next week will be, and I'll give you a notice.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Heather, what time was that scheduled? I'm trying to find it, scratch it off.
That one's at 8:30, Judge.
Oh, Joe's already got it. Okay.
You got lady notices? So Mickey James? Yes.
Yeah, yep. So I'll bring
I
it
can
on
take it
just
for
a
you.
sec. What's that?
I can take it for you, let you sit on it.
All right.
Judge, while you're in there, will you grab me Pilmer, Pilmer?
Yep.
That's an adjournment.
I'll have Joe run it through.
Thank you.
Joe, down. Heather.
What's the matter, Judge?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. She'll figure it out.
Mr. Dabowski, we're just waiting on your client. Yes, thank you. Mr. Lecky, did you let the victim for Lamika James know that it's adjourned to next week or yeah, next week?
I am right now.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Check Josh, see what's going on.
Mr. Mojica, did you need to speak to Teamer once he jumps on Zoom? Because he is here in person.
Yes, that'd be good.
You already spoke to the prosecutor about the case?
I have not. I only
Okay.
spoke to Mr. Lecky.
Yeah, the other prosecutor, we're still wait. Oh, he's getting on now. But once your client jumps on, I will throw you in a breakout room with either him or the state prosecutor, depending on who's available first, okay?
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Mashney, do you need help moving people around or you're good? You have a whole room full of people.
I got Steve Kaplan here with me who's gonna be able to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna throw you in the prosecutor's meeting room. And you can
Okay.
bring everybody in.
Okay.
Doing a case on this issue, actually.
Okay, hello.
Thank you.
Mr. Dabalski, what's going on?
We are going to take a plea today, I hope.
Did you need to speak to your client?
No.
Okay, we still haven't gotten any paperwork.
Oh, so what's that? He hasn't sent the,
No, he hasn't.
you gotta be shit, excuse my language. That
Nope.
line, he didn't send it, oh.
Did you wanna, he's on
No, that's not
Zoom
my
right
turn.
now if you wanna talk to
No,
him.
it's not my turn.
Mr. Kelly, you're all set with Mammy?
I am not. I have not even talked to the prosecutor yet. Is it okay if I just come in person?
Yep, you can handle it whenever you do your 1045.
That would be
Perfectly
great,
good.
because I'm still waiting. I can't wait anymore. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He just jumped on just now.
Thank you so much.
All right.
No, actually, it doesn't take long. Get married. You guys want to do?
Well, all over the place, but that's everything.
Mr. Mojica, what are we doing with Teamer? Mr. Mojica, unmute.
The perfect deterrent. All right, I'm here.
What are we doing with Mr. Teamer?
I need to talk to the state prosecutor or whoever's gonna be prosecuting the case.
Alrighty, I'll throw you in with him.
All right.
Um,
What's good with you?
Let's just go out.
That's it, like. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's only one. So it's. Okay, Casey Bonds? Okay,
We gave one that. First one we did, she was,
yes, so that's, I'm.
did you guys get first and second place? You being the first two people here?
And then Josh, you're gonna be shocked. You might want to sit down. I was wrong.
On felony cases.
And probably, something else, huh? So I probably had two up here.
I feel like $1 million compared to a week ago, but all this leftover shit in my head's getting annoying.
What's going on, Mr. Dabalski?
I hope we're gonna take a plea.
Mhm.
He's just gonna have to get that stuff over to.
It's taken him how many months to, well, okay, I'm not gonna, let me just call
Heather,
sobriety court and see. I know, Mr. Dabalski, I'm sorry.
you can call me Tim, but Heather, this guy.
Wait, listen, we're on YouTube and we're recording, so just,
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Be
I
careful what I
understand.
say.
Yes. Hold on, let me call sobriety court. Hold on.
Like I get ready for court tomorrow, so. Yeah, those are the days it's better not to see.
Yeah.
You just got kind of like, you're floating around for that morning part of it, but you can usually like adrenaline, caffeine, like how to do that. I'll tell you like, sleep like 100 hours.
So I work from 12 AM to 8 AM. Station got my apple.
Miss Jones? Do you need a
Yes.
breakout room with your attorney or do you need, I mean, with your client, or do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
I believe I need to speak with the prosecutor first.
Alrighty, let me throw you in the breakout room.
Thanks.
Like you just wake up and you feel better for like after that.
Just like.
All right. All right, yo, court now in session, Honorable Judge Oakley presiding.
Have a seat. Mr. Hadley, what do you want to start with?
Your Honor. We can do Miss Casey Bonds first. She was technically first.
Got it. Come on, Miss Bonds. All right, you,
Keep Bonds.
Pretty touch everything on behalf of Miss Casey Bonds that I know. I think there's a matter, looks like one that we called already. We have pre-tried the matter and reached a resolution.
Yep.
So the driving license suspended second offense will be dismissed, will be pleading guilty to allowing unlicensed driver to drive.
Good.
Requesting immediate sentencing if the court will allow.
Okay. Did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Hadley? You understand all that? You understand the possible penalty to the added charge? Are you pleading guilty to the added charge today? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily? Did you drive, excuse me, did you drive a vehicle in Belleville, August 14, 2024? At that time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied? I'll accept your plea. I'll dismiss the original charge. What's the status of your license now? How close are you?
Close.
Good.
When do you think you'll have it?
I'm hoping right after the holidays is the first of the year. I have
Okay. Okay. All right.
3 children that.
Good for you.
So,
Good for you. Yeah. Yeah. Are you working? Which one have you had the longest?
They're
Okay. Where at?
you know, so get ready to go there in Belleville, brain injury and spinal cord
Yep.
rehabilitation
Yep.
specialist, and then also clean houses.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
About the 24-hour work cycle right
Yep.
now.
Okay. Good. Anything else you want me to consider before I sentence you? Okay. All right. So, Mr. Hadley, do you know that she ended up with 2 civil infractions on the same date? Did you talk about that? All right, then.
Please see if we can find them.
It's no insurance and traffic signal. So I'm gonna lecture you because he would have lectured you if he would have known this.
Vehicle wasn't.
I know, but what happened is you got the tickets and we didn't hear from you. So you owe us $900 just because we didn't hear from you. The no insurance is $498 and the traffic signal is $396. Too old. I'll tell you what I'll do. Can you commit to some kind of a payment plan, some kind of monthly payment? All right. So, Mr. Hadley, have her talk. I don't know. As difficult as the money might be, it might be even tougher for her to come up with some time to do some kind of mix of payments and community service. But that's an option that she can. You understand that?
Yeah.
I don't either. I don't either. All right. So let's just stick with money. Okay. Yeah. If your kids were old, you could take them with you somewhere, but those little kids. All right. So stick with the money. So you get something set up on the 894 that you owe us on those 2. What I'll do on today's file is I'm going to put you on a 12-month non-reporting probation. That means I've got my thumb over you for the next 12 months. I'll suspend fines and costs on today's file because you got stuck on the $900 because you didn't come in and make arrangements. So stay out of trouble. That means don't drive until you get your license straight, right? So stay out of trouble. That's the 12-month non-reporting. So I'm keeping my eye on you. Take care of the 894 with whatever payment plan you can come up with, and you're done with us. All right, you got all that? You're welcome. Good luck with the adoption. You're welcome. I bet that means Mr. Perkins is next. Come on up, Mr. Perkins. What do you want to, how far out you want to go for your discovery?
This is a 2024 case. 2024 case. That could be a larger non-discovery. I think our issue is to get a date that I'm and come back.
Yeah,
Sorry, Judge, who is
Basically-
this, please?
this is Bryant Perkins
Thank you.
Jr. So basically, any Wednesday this year, any Tuesday next year.
And give me just one moment. My apologies, my computer's refreshing. I just want to make sure I'm not following up the document that I can't do here. Let's. It's a Wednesday. It was. You're here, Tim. He's back up here, we're back with this court next week on the tenth. I just don't think we'll be able to get turned around by then. We do January 7th, please.
Is it a Tuesday?
No, sorry. these will be-
Tuesdays. We're switching to Tuesdays after 50 some years.
That'll be beginning of the new year. Okay.
Yep.
Tuesday the 6th.
9 o'clock?
Hey, all right. That's
Alrighty.
like, you're on.
9 a.m.
Tuesday, January 6th, 2026, 9 a.m.
Judge Martin, so I'll get you the notice in just a few minutes.
So you get some Zoom information.
I just spoke to Emily. She said they can't take the plea because they've never screened him yet,
Okay,
even though the prosecutor.
that's fine.
Well,
That's fine. Right. Are we ready on Singh? People versus Singh? We got both attorneys on?
I am here, Your Honor.
Okay, I thought Heather said we had the prosecutor on too. Hey, Joe, tell prosecutor's office I gotta have somebody talk to me about Singh.
Did you receive the warrant?
Yeah, I got it, but I can't take the plea because Mr. Singh hasn't done what he needs to do. I'm assuming, Mr. Dabalski, that you don't want to enter the plea without knowing whether or not he's going in sobriety court.
I guess, yes, Your Honor. I guess that's a fair, accurate
All
statement.
right. And we have Mr. Singh with us.
Initially, you'll be disappointed that I couldn't do what you wanted me to do, but I think you're very happy with the outcome. I have Mr.
That's fine.
Patton come in.
Mr. Kaplan, I've got Mr. Singh and Mr. Dabalski on Zoom. My understanding is that we've been trying to get Mr. Singh to cooperate with my probation department for months so we can make the determination whether he's eligible, and he just won't do the paperwork. Mr. Dabalski, do you have something you might want to add to that? Because that's my understanding.
That is an accurate recitation, Your Honor. He has informed me that he has sent the paperwork to the probation department on at least 2 occasions. I don't know what the problem is.
Well, at this point, I don't want him in my program. So I don't know if he's eligible for our program or not, but he's not a team player, so I don't want him.
We'll have to withdraw the offer, Mr. Kowalski.
I'm sorry?
And so we'll have to withdraw the offer of hold up by second.
Well, can I see if I can get, he's a resident of Canton and the 35th District Court. I see if I can get him in that.
I'll give you one more adjournment if you want to see if Canton takes him.
Yes, please.
How much time you want for that?
4 weeks.
Heather, give me a January date, would you?
Yep, we have January 6th or 13th,
The 13th.
9:15.
Zoom.
Yep. It'll be
Thank
Judge
you.
Martin, sorry. Yes,
Thank you.
That was the 13th, 9:15.
correct. Judge Martin.
CC or?
Yeah, I just adjourned the PCC for him to get a chance to talk to 35th.
Thank you.
All right, good luck.
Thank you, Judge. Happy holidays if I don't see you
Same
before.
to you.
Thank you.
Joe, I gotta take a phone call. Let me know when you got files.
Okay.
Mr. Hunt,
Yes.
A-B,
A-N-T.
A-B-A-N-T.
Yeah.
First name,
Orlando, like Florida.
Northern Rounds High School, so you made O-R-L-A-N-D-O. That's the number.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, NP number.
56341.
Did you file your appearance, Mr. Avant?
This one said that she did it online.
Okay, then it just hasn't gotten to me yet. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Which I think I lost.
So you're gonna Zoom?
For Tabata, you're all set?
Yes, Steve wrote me up for impeding.
Impede
Hmm.
for 180, or did he give you a price?
He didn't give me a price.
Okay, it's 180. Is that 7 or 14 days?
14 days just in case. Thank you.
Thanks. Have a good day.
See you.
Are we ready on Potts? Come on up. Council, I know you just need another date, but it looks like Mr. Potts has not yet been adjourned, or excuse me, arraigned. So let's get that taken care of so we can set a bond. Oh, your appearance?
I need to talk to Orlando about this 56341. Very happy. Either of those spots.
Thank you, gentlemen. And would you write a formal reading?
Thank you.
I'll enter a not guilty plea. All right, so the excuse me, recommendation from the department is no objection to a personal bond. They're asking for a not to return to the Vista Drive address and no contact with Clarice. Any problems there?
No problem there, Your Honor.
All right.
Found out about this case through the divorce proceeding, so he submitted himself.
Okay.
And he would agree with the personal bond.
All right, so I think you've talked about an arraigned pretrial or adjourned pretrial date of the 13th.
That is
All right. Heather, do we want to pick a time on that one?
I have 9:15.
This is with Martin on Zoom?
Correct.
All right. And as for bond, I'm just going to make a personal bond with those two conditions. You're welcome.
Judge, Mr. Avant, did you say that your bar number is 56341? Because I can't hear anything at that podium.
That is.
It is. Thank you so much.
Well, that's totally.
Mr. Potts, I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First couple conditions are pretty obvious. Stay out of trouble, cooperate, show up for your court dates. All right. Thirdly, do not have any contact with Ms. Betts. No phone calls, no social media contact, don't send her letters. Don't have friends call her and see how she's doing. You know, she calls you and says, hey, baby, we got to get together and talk over coffee. She can't change this. Only myself or another judge in this building with a black robe. All right. You run into her at Taco Bell, you're eating Burger King. No contact. Clear? And don't go back to the Vista Drive address unless you got to go back for, probably you're past the go back for personal property stuff though, right?
Actually, we want to reserve that. He's just not ready to go back.
I'll tell you right now, if you need to go back to pick up some stuff, set something up with the PD, the local police department, for a civil standby. Right? He knows how to handle that. All right. Anything else? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you screw that up? Any questions? Anything else?
You said the hearing is via Zoom?
Correct,
Okay.
correct. And we'll get a notice for the Zoom information. You're welcome.
Mr. Holly, just so you know, your attorney is in with the prosecutor speaking.
You and your staff have a good holiday.
You as well, counsel. Enjoy your day.
Miss Jones, do you need to speak to your client?
I do, thank you.
You're welcome.
Fish out of water, so I never see this for you guys. I'm sorry, I think we're just doing that piece of paper. Look, I mean, all right, so. This is, it's really good treats, right? Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I actually, we have proof on, yeah. These three are not. We didn't take mine. Well, today is a decent secret. What is that? Yeah. Everything's. Yeah, exactly, Jim, the colder, like it's easy, so. Passing. That or AG. Yes, I was there. Why is it? So it was 25. I'm sorry, 20. Let's see, it was smart. Yeah, that's 7. 7. That's. It's gonna be in like March. I mean, I don't know.
Hi, Miss Barrett, you came to an agreement with,
Yes, I did.
the prosecutor on Premier and Priority?
I am here for waste management.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm sorry, I'm looking at Trombley's name. Waste Management, yes. All right,
Okay, so 4474 and 4475.
yep. All right, they will bring me in the paperwork. You're all set.
It's not a CSC.
And I will, dispo it in 14 days.
Which is
No,
what?
she said 40, he said 45 days for each.
Go ahead.
Okay,
So
alrighty,
45
you're all
days.
set.
Okay, so I just can hang up then.
Yep, you're all set. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
So did that take care of waste management? We can scratch them?
That did, Judge.
Thanks.
And on Mammy, at 8:30, it's a ticket as well, just because you were scratching at 8:30. Mr. Cayley couldn't wait any longer. He had been in the breakout room for an hour.
Yeah.
He's coming in at 10:45 in person. He's gonna
Yeah.
handle that one.
Okay.
Do I have waste management filed up here that you want?
Well, it shouldn't get polished. Probably don't have any.
It's just a ticket. The prosecutor has it.
Yeah, so there's no file for you.
Right, yep.
These guys ready for something now?
It's all,
Just getting a date?
Yeah.
You guys want it on the record or you just want a date?
just data. Thank
All right. Joe's gonna take it back to Heather so we can get that done.
you.
You're welcome.
Judge, so in the courtroom, you have, where'd the file go, Joe? For Tyler Smith, they chose, are they listening?
Yes.
Okay. You guys chose a Wednesday. We don't do Wednesdays anymore.
Oh.
As of the first year, we're going to Tuesdays.
Yep.
It's bad. Forgot all about that. So. I could do the 20th, but I'll be running a little high.
Can you hear them, Heather?
I heard something about the 20th.
Yeah, I can do this is Eric Gozi. I can do the 20th. I do have a couple of matters in circuit court, but I can
We do them
it.
in the morning, just so that you know.
Understood.
And if you can find out from Mr. Kennedy if that's a good date for him as well.
20th, that works. The morning of the 20th works for me.
Okay, Mr. Gozi, is the morning good?
It'll be good. I'll work around it.
So do we want first thing 8:30, 9 o'clock? Or do you guys want like 10:30?
10:30 would be perfect.
10:30, that's gonna be with Judge Martin.
Mark, okay, perfect.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep, I'll give you guys notice to be just a minute.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Heather.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, you got a Samsung in the waiting room.
Yeah, Marianne should grab him any second.
Williams waiting to talk to the prosecutor. Okay, and then you come back on. Okay, your families or whoever's out here just wondering, so, okay, but yours is gonna be on Zoom, probably put it in the courtroom and then you go and, he'll be, your attorney will be there soon. So, okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Miss Elijah,
Good morning.
good morning. What cases are you here on?
I'm here supervising law graduate Ephraim Clark, who represents Mr. Lang, and I see Mr. Lang here.
I don't see Mr. Clark.
Mr. Clark said he was in the waiting room.
Might
Then
be the Samsung.
He might be. So he's in the clerk's waiting room. Miss Jones, are you ready on Mr. Holly?
Yes, I don't know if I need to let the prosecutor know that we're going to set it for exam, but that's what we're going to do.
All right.
Counsel, let's go ahead and put your appearance on the record for Richard Holly.
Thank you, Your Honor. If it please the court, Attorney Sharon Jones, P number 57113, on behalf of Mr. Holly, who is appearing from the Michigan Department of Corrections.
Mr. Holly, you can hear us okay?
Yes, sir, I can.
Thank you. Heather, this file does not currently have an exam on the ROA.
Correct. Whatever Wednesday they want, except that he is coming from prison, so I will have to do a writ.
Your Honor, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
go ahead.
He is in a special program, advanced, something to do with substance abuse that he
Good.
does not, he would like to waive his physical presence and continue appearing by Zoom as he has been.
I'm not doing an exam on Zoom. As much as I love the fact that he's in treatment, I'm not doing a Zoom exam.
Just for him, not for anyone else, just for him to appear from Zoom.
I'm not doing a Zoom exam. So
Okay.
I'll bump you down the road. I'll give you some time, but I'm not having a witness, especially the defendant, on Zoom for an exam.
Can we set it for when his program is ending then, to set it pretty far out? So, because it's very important.
How far out is his program?
I'm sorry.
Do you know, Mr. Holly?
May I speak?
Please.
I'm thinking about maybe 3 or 4 weeks, Your Honor, I have left. Sometime.
Oh, yeah. I have no problem giving you a month or so.
Okay.
I mean, if you're in a 12-month program, I probably don't want to wait that long.
No. I'm like
Yeah.
3/4 of the way finished. Your Honor.
Awesome. Beautiful. So how many clean and sober days you have behind you?
A little over a year.
Good for you. Good
Yes,
for you. All right, Miss Jones, so we'll give you a date in January, 1st of February, whatever.
How about, okay, either January 14th or 28th?
Nope, we're on Tuesdays now, Miss.
We switched to Tuesdays, January 1.
Okay, well then the 20th would be good, or the 27th of January.
Either one, counsel. And Mr. Holly, you'll be done with the program by then, right?
Yes, I should be.
Okay.
Can Your Honor, thanks for your patience. I really appreciate it. Yes.
If you're not done with the program, then just contact counsel and we'll come up with another date.
Let's set it for the 10th of February then, if Your Honor is willing to do that.
All right. What time you want to do it on the 10th, Heather?
We can do 9 a.m. And that will be with Judge Patton.
All right, Mr. Holly, you got any questions?
I wanted to speak to my attorney one more time before we
We can put you in a breakout room.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thank
Counsel,
you.
anything else?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so when you two are done in the breakout room, you can just take off.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Mr. Holly, keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Miss Trombley, it looks like you are all set.
Okay, I didn't know if I needed to go on the record or not for the adjournments, but, okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Vorce, V-O-R-C, force with a V. Lead to one, dismiss one. Yeah, we can do that. They in here?
I think it's two. Let me double check. Jamie handed me the file.
Miss Elijah, Mr. Clark's nowhere to be found, so I don't know if he's in a different waiting room.
Vorce? We got anybody on Vorce on Zoom? Nope.
How do you say the name, Judge?
Vorce. It's like force, but V-O instead of F-O.
What time? I don't even see it.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Could I have a breakout room with Mr. Lang?
Yep.
Sure, we can do that.
Divorce. I.
Judge, why were they asking if anybody was on Zoom on Vorce? Because it's a.
Because I got a file. We don't know. One of the other guys handed it to Joe, and so we're just trying to find out who the players are.
I'm gonna guess they're all here in person, and I'm gonna guess it's Hadley because that's a
Yeah, he figured that out. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
So we have 3 years, then what we have to do. I was gonna make sure I'm ready. You know, be on Zoom. Judge. Yeah. Easy. If it for you. And. You guys gave one. All right, you guys are always.
Yeah, we did.
That you. So where do you go? Was. You know. Been in and out.
Okay.
Looks like he's in one. Teamer?
Yeah.
Looks like he's in one of the rooms up here.
Mr. Mojica, are you ready on Teamer?
I'm ready.
All right, people versus Deontay Teamer. Counsel, go ahead. Your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor, to your staff, Michael Mojica, P88245, on behalf of Mr. Teamer, who is present in person.
Mr. Teamer, state your name.
Deontay Teamer.
Yeah, just so the record's clear, he's in my building. He's not in my courtroom. What are we doing today, Mr. Mojica?
We're going to set this for exam. I had a chance to speak with the prosecutor on the case. I don't have digital yet, but it has been sent to me. So with that, I'll have all my discovery, and we can go ahead and set this for an exam date.
It's currently set for next week, 11 a.m. Next Wednesday.
That should work. Yeah, that'll work for me, Judge.
Okay. All right, so I'll continue bond till then. We'll see you next week, Mr. Teamer.
Right.
All right.
Have a good day, gentlemen.
All right, you too, Judge.
Thank you.
Miss Elijah, are you ready on Lang?
I am. I'm wondering, yes, I am ready.
Okay, did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
No, that's okay.
So you already have you already have discovery, you already have what you need?
I am not sure. I was just going to ask for an adjourned PCC date.
Okay. Judge, do you have Lang?
I do.
Which, through
How
this.
far out you want to go, counsel?
Yeah.
1 week?
Sure.
Now, I heard, are just the exams are on Wednesday now, or?
No,
or
everything's going to Tuesdays as of Jan 1.
Okay.
All our Wayne County docket.
Okay.
So for next
what time next week? What, Heather?
9:45, and it will be by Zoom with Judge Patton.
Okay. Next, and I'm sorry, would you say the day again?
You chose December 10th?
Next
1
Wednesday.
week?
Sorry, I'm also working with an associate on this one. Could we do the 17th?
Works for us.
Yep, same time.
Same time, 17th, 9:45. Still Judge Patton, I believe.
Correct.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
You're
have a good day.
welcome.
Mr. Lang, you can log off Zoom now, and we'll be in touch this afternoon, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Your Honor. And
You're
thank
welcome. Enjoy your day.
you too. I actually think there's one more for me, but let me pause and come back and see if I can find
Yeah,
it.
just let us know.
Wait a minute, Miss Elijah, I'm almost positive. If you think it's Aaron Smith, he retained, we adjourned, that one's all taken care of.
Okay, thank you. I was wondering if that would be it.
Yep. Mr. Lang, you're good to go.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
November 20. Very excited to be checking with.
And it was Mr. Smith, so I'm gonna hop out of here. Thank you, and I'll see you. And if I don't see you before the holidays, have a great holiday.
You too, thank you.
Judge Brian Oakley from the 34th District. Hey, my first podcast. Superintendent skills.
I didn't know it was video though. I thought it was just on there.
The observer for Tyler Smith,
Appreciate the key.
you can log off. That was adjourned.
Mike Kelly, American Heritage.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know his colors.
It's a 10.
let me give you the date.
I see if they can.
To January 20th at 10:30.
Just a bunch of those. Really? You would think it'd just be the latest wish.
Jim, you see Matt?
What's the name?
So.
What's the name?
Jamie, before you walk out, is Mr. Bickert here?
Victor, no, I have not seen.
Tyrone? Okay, just checking. Thank you. If he comes, he has a guy on Zoom. We're waiting.
I'll let him know. Thank you.
Thanks.
First name Tierra.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we still working with priority waste or did we take care of that one?
We took care of that one.
Thanks.
Mr. Gazdecki.
Hi.
Hello, finally.
I've been here since 8 a.m.
I know you have. Did they take care of you yet?
No, there's no state prosecutor.
He's here. He just keeps grabbing everybody but you. You are the next one.
Okay, because I have a formal hearing to go to at 36th District in a few minutes.
Do you want me to reschedule this for you? Because I know that you,
Unless he can see me real fast because
I can't answer that. He's got somebody in with him now. I can put you on for next Wednesday at 8:30 again.
Here,
no.
let's do it this way. Counsel, I'm assuming this is a civil infraction?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, counsel, just hang out in his waiting room, and when you gotta go, you go. And if we don't resolve it today, Heather will just schedule it for next Wednesday if you want to do it.
Next Wednesday, I'm MIDC at 46th District all morning.
We'll pick another day. We'll give you a backup date. So if you gotta go before he talks to you today, we'll give you a backup date.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so
I'll
you
hang
want to
on
go to,
before I'm called in.
are you available on the 17th?
On the 17th? No.
Then we jump to the 22nd. It's a Monday.
Oh, I'd say something.
No, MIDC as well. I know.
31st?
Nope,
I
the
got the-
2nd, January 2nd. It's a
Second.
Friday.
Hold on, let me get my other calendar out. Hold on. January 2nd, I can.
Okay, we'll put you on there at 8:30 if you
Attorney's
don't
name
get
is
to talk to him.
Gaz Decky. Gaz Decky. Client's name is Said, Saad, civil infraction. Go let the prosecutors know that he's in the waiting room for another few minutes. He's got to get. If they can work him in today, fine. If not,
And he's gonna need to be at it.
Bench trial.
thanks. Heather, we need a bench trial date for McCullough.
What time is McCullough?
9:45.
I found it. Okay. A bench trial date.
That's what Joe tells me.
All right, then we can do our January 6th or January 13th. We can do it at 11. I don't know how we're doing next year's yet, so I'm just.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you know when they come in here which one they pick.
All right, Mr. Her, whenever you're done, let me know.
We're ready. We wanted to set it for exam for December 17th. Mr. Headwood still says he's hiring Ray Richard to handle the case, but according to Mr. Kaplan, he has not filed an appearance yet. Is that
And I've
correct?
emailed Mr. Richards and he's not responded.
Okay, so at this point, I'll stay on and see what happens. And the 17th is a good day for me if it's, after 11 o'clock. Mr. Kaplan said the exams are usually 11:30, 12, 1 o'clock
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, the 17th.
of December, if that's convenient.
Can't even hear it.
If not, we have to go into January then.
I'm gonna say January only because I already took Judge Patton's last exam that she offered.
Okay, let me go to get my January book.
Yep, and it'll be on Tuesdays, Mr. Her.
Okay, it's Dare, by the way, and you're changing
Dare.
Tuesdays. That's okay. It's hard to get the first time. Let me, oh boy.
And then we're working out that other case.
I'm ready on McCullough whenever they are.
Miscommunication.
Okay, so Tuesday. How about the 13th?
All right, we have the 13th. I have 8:30 if you want to be my first one.
Well, then what else do you have?
I don't know what you mean.
Just
Timing?
about all day, counsel.
Yeah.
Okay, just because
You want later in the morning?
I have a Zoom hearing penciled in, but that may not go. But why don't we say 9:30 or 10? How about 10 o'clock? Is that okay?
That works with us.
Okay.
Mr. Headwood,
Yes,
January 13th, 10 a.m. That work?
yes, that's fine.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So we'll mail a notice.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a good Christmas holiday.
Thank you.
Mr. Headwood, if you have retained counsel, they need to file a substitution and appearance ASAP. Give them that date.
Yeah.
You don't see that, you stick.
Nah, it's all in the file. Okay. Yeah, we'll scratch it.
We have a
Did you get
resolution, Your
Decky?
Honor.
Any luck?
Yes, impeding traffic.
All right, how much?
Did not tell me.
All right, what was the original charge?
Cell phone?
Oh, use of a handheld?
Yes.
Yeah, all right, let's go with $180 then. How long?
Thank you. 2 weeks.
Okay, that'll work. Heather, you got that?
Thanks.
Yes,
Good luck with your
Judge.
next one, Counsel.
That's it. That's all I have.
No, I meant the formal hearing, you got at 36.
Yeah, I have 36 district landlord tenant hearing to do.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Judge, can you pull Bolster, Bolster? She just called. Her battery's dead. She's on the side of the road. I'm rescheduling her to next week.
Okay.
She's waiting for her
And
tow.
Joe, you got to do that. I got to take this phone call.
Yeah.
Repeat that.
Bolster, Bolster.
You need the Kate file?
Yes, please. I'm rescheduling.
I'll scratch it. Heather, what time was Bulls? Oh, I disregard. I got it. Yep. This one. Yep, that's all done. Need that, all right. Anything I can do to make your day easier. Okay. Okay, we're being taped, so watch what you say. Yes, Sheriff, see, will be right. These two availability. Judge Oakland's desk road. No, he's in the back taking care of some business. Yeah. Bye. Johnson.
People,
You still want, you want me to get you when he's ready, please? Okay.
Mr. Bickert, did you need a breakout with your client or with the prosecutor?
If I could just have a brief breakout with client first, but it'll be very brief.
Sure, one moment.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The girl left one back before his feet. The boss is here. You see that? Boss. Hey, did you talk to him about being late or? I don't, he did a call in. He called in. He said he won't be late. Oh, he reported, yeah. Yes, sir. You talked to him about having his tag. Yeah, I got the last time's Wednesday. I'm not really late. That's not my problem. Because my button, and he told me where you could pay. I'm like, it was fine. That's my thoughts. You got too many people together. I said, we don't want what they do. How are you, Mr. Brewer? Good, it's you. Yeah. You can say a senior to the call. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome.
Mr. Bickert, do you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Well, possibly. As far as trying to coordinate a date, so I don't know if that's just going to be handled by you or
Are
by.
you talking about for an exam?
Yes, yes. We're
As of right now, I am looking at either we have next week or we're looking at Tuesdays in January in the mornings. So if you want to just figure out on your calendar.
I can tell you right now that I would well, actually no, maybe not. I take that back. I was going to say I prefer next week, but I can't necessarily say that. Have a trust starts Wednesday. Here's the tricky part.
Okay.
So we have a situation where with the medical situation that we could run into a problem in January where we're kind of back where Mr. Nuss would not be able to appear in person. So if we could set a January date.
We will not set an exam unless it's in person. All exams are in person.
Absolutely, absolutely. So all I'm saying is that as of right now, we don't know because there's another appointment.
Okay, okay.
I was trying to get it in next week, but that's not going to work for me. I have a trial.
I mean, I have December 22nd, which is a Monday, and or I have January 2nd. Prosecutors, I just brought you in because I saw nobody was in your breakout room so that you guys can just listen whenever, but you're more than welcome to go back in your breakout room if you want to.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay. But so I either have December 22nd, which is a Monday, January 2nd, which is a Friday. I know those are during the holiday, but if it's better for Mr. Knopf's.
Yeah, let me see something here. Mr. Knopf, can you hear us?
Yes.
You mentioned an appointment
hear me?
around January. Yes. Does January 2nd sound like a date that might work?
I have to go in for an appointment here at the end of the month, and then they're going to decide when they're going to put me in, admit me again.
Right.
So
So
I
let's-
really don't have a clear understanding of when it might happen. But up until that point, I am available to appear.
Right. I understand. In all honesty, I think, I think our best bet is either the January. I think it's January 2nd is bad for me. All I can say is if we
Just
can
work
get
with
the date-
January.
Yeah, if
you
we
know.
can get a date in January, and then if something comes up medically, I'll contact the court. We're hopeful that that's not going to be the case.
So do you want to do, we can do early January or do you want to do late January?
I think the
Earlier the
I
better.
think the earlier the
Okay,
better.
so
Yes.
January 6th.
Yes, that could probably.
Okay, so that's Tuesday, January 6th. What time do you guys want to do? It's any time in the morning, every half hour, starting at 8:30.
10 o'clock, 9:30, 10 o'clock.
9:30 or 10,
Mr. Knopf, do you have a preference?
No.
because it
Nine-
is here in the building.
9:30.
All right, so you guys are good, Mr. Knopfs. We're going to have the exam on January 6th at 9:30.
Alrighty.
All right.
Like I say, as long as I don't have a doctor intervention.
Yep, as
We'll
long
get
as
it. Yep.
Mr. Bickert keeps us in
I
check with
certainly will.
everything, you're good to go, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
And that's it. I'm sorry, just to make sure it's at the 34th District Court there.
Correct. Yep, and I'll send you out notice. You'll get one probably next
Okay.
week for it.
All right.
All right.
Thank
Thank you
you.
very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Have a good day, Mr. Bickert.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
This setting's okay for you, right?
Huh?
This setting's okay for you.
Oh, sure.
How are you guys? Good? Staying busy? That's what I heard. It's
18 most times.
No. It's using the restrooms coming out. Oh, yeah.
You need to get a hold of me someday. For
Yeah.
something.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, King, you got my kid stopped.
How's it going? Give me just a minute.
Heather tasked me with a job.
Respis and Strebel?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure that out. So which file do you want them in?
Just take them both aside because Vanessa Hamilton's going to jump on Zoom hopefully any minute now. I just wanted you to have those for when she jumps on.
Got it. Is this something I gotta look at before we do something?
Not really.
Right, I'm here for sure. Yeah. You would only hear. It's 40 minutes. Well, if there is one, so I need one. Do you know if the other, I would be. I hope that the ball. Have a great day. Thank you. You got anything ready? You got anything ready with this question?
Yes.
Okay.
I got, these are all dismissals, but no attorney.
Those will wait.
These are Josh.
Waiting for Josh.
Yeah, but he's on his way.
Yeah. So nothing we can do right now.
Nothing we can do right now.
Okay.
All right.
So I talked to that. So to like. The funny thing is, blah, blah, blah. So they did. So your dad and I had a conversation about, I had to get the city sign off or scale what the approved on the door. But your dad and I had a conversation. This city possibly, let's see, there. It's, you know, I believe, like, actually, I'm sure, city. It's, is that big deal? No. It's only something except for that show up on it, but she has to be done. Nothing goes to you guys about those signatures. You know, if I didn't sign it, I can't.
Josh,
Yes.
for that one that we decided to adjourn today, what was the name on that? From this morning that we were emailing. I can't find the name now.
Was that Tucker?
Tucker, yes. What day did you want to go to?
2027. I don't have my computer in front of me. Somebody's using it to watch Discovery right now. Let me.
Well, we can do it later. I didn't know if you had a date that you had in mind.
I don't yet. I'm not sure. The problem is the way the schedule is, I'm only back with you guys like one day a month for the next 3 months. So it's kind of tough to get them. I'm just trying to work it on a date.
Okay.
Sorry.
Nope, that's good.
But I'll get you before we leave. I don't know who these are.
And Mr. Brooks is on Zoom, Josh. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Something needs to be on. Like,
Did you hear Heather?
It's the last.
There's a Brooks on Zoom. Did you know there's a Brooks on Zoom? I'm assuming Brooks is yours.
Everybody's supposed to be here today, except for maybe Brooks is the one who's in Florida. Yeah, I think that was scheduled for some.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be. I got some, yeah.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Met those people, I don't think they counsel.
I think it,
Are you ready, Enforce?
Force.
Your appearance.
Sticking into the.
Elizabeth Force.
Attorney Josh Eric, here on behalf of Miss Elizabeth Morse for today's pre-trial.
Thank you.
Thank you. We will waive formal reading, standing to the charge for rank purposes. We have reached a resolution on this matter. We will be tendering a guilty plea to the reduced charge of the OWI. I think he may be charged as an underlying count.
Yeah. We'll count two, count one goes away.
Count one goes away, count two.
Okay. Did you discuss with Mr. Hadley your rights and the options those rights give you? You understand all that? You understand the possible penalty for count two? Are you pleading guilty to count two? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily? Did you drive a vehicle on February 8, 2025 at a location near 275 in Northline? All right. Prior to driving, did you drink alcohol? Do you know what your blood alcohol level was? Do you have a stipulation you could make?
We could stipulate that there was a blood test that was administered at the hospital and the results came back as
More than 0.08? All right, you satisfied with the plea? I'll dismiss count one. All right, Ms. Boris, I'm going to send you downstairs to schedule a couple things with our probation department. You're going to come back for an interview, sit down with a probation officer. Based on that interview, they're going to put together a report, a recommendation for sentencing. They'll also tell you when you're going to come back for sentencing. At sentencing, we'll all have a chance to read that report and talk about that and anything else you want to talk about before I decide what sentencing should be. You understand all that? I'm also going to put you on a personal bond. First couple conditions are pretty obvious. Stay out of trouble, cooperate with the process so we can move you forward. Third condition is do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood-altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription for the substance. So that means no booze, no marijuana. Can you live with those rules? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you mess that up? Questions? Go downstairs.
does live in Ohio. For the probation interview, is that gonna be, because she gonna have to come back?
We talk to the, well, Toledo's in Ohio and that's 40 minutes away. How far are you? Okay, so it's not that big a deal for you to come back twice? Okay, all right. So just go back downstairs, get it scheduled. All right. What else you got?
Ready to go, get a dismissal on Kiko Guest
That up here?
and same on John Johnson. They're both.
All right, John Johnson.
Thank you, Your Honor. Attorney Judge Hadley, for on behalf of Mr. Brown Johnson will be stating his name for the record. We're here for today's scheduled final pre-trial. Sir. Your Honor, this has been adjourned. Final pre-trials. The complainant has not appeared. Defense will be making a motion to dismiss the matter at this time without prejudice.
I will grant that motion and dismiss this action. Mr. Johnson, you've got bond money on this file. I'm going to apply it towards the other files you owe us money on, and that's still going to leave you pretty deep in the hole. Can you set up some kind of payment plan? You got a payment plan now? All right, so the 150, we take 10% bond fee, and then the rest is just going to go towards that debt. All right, any questions? You all set? Kikio Kess.
Thank you, Your Honor. Judge Hadley, if you want to go ahead with Mr. Kiko Guest for today's final pre-trial. Mr. Guest is to be paying on the record. It's here. State your name, sir. Yeah, yes.
Thank you.
My apologies for missing out. On behalf of Kiako, Your Honor, we're going to also, again, be moving to dismiss this matter. It was set for a final pre-trial. Complainant has not appeared. It's now 10:41.
Dismiss without prejudice. You got a bond. We're going to keep 10% of that, and then it'll go back to whoever posted it. So is it in your name? All right. So whose name? Is she here? All right. So we'll mail it to her, unless she wants to come up and get it. All right. Okay. Well, give her a call. Yeah. Anything else? Mr. Duncan, give me a name. Got it. Are we ready on McCullough? What right into that?
No, you're on the.
Still waiting?
McDonald's got all the replacements here. They're not, I don't need them for anything further. That's what we're waiting on.
Okay, I don't know what we're waiting on. I just,
Paul is watching Discovery right now.
okay, all right. Go ahead, Mr. Duncan.
Hello, Your Honor, Brian Hopkins, appearing on behalf of the defense covered with unit.
Thank you. All right, pleading to impaired?
Yes.
All right. And you say your name. Witt, so forget that first letter. Are you saying Witt?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. No, there is, but I'm hearing Witt. I thought it was a silent G. All right, so Mr. Witt, did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Duncan? Did you understand all that? And do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge?
Yes.
Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty to that added charge today?
Yes.
Sir, are you doing that freely and voluntarily? Yes. Right. Mr. Duncan, you want to voir dire? Incident date March 5?
Yeah. On March 5, 2025, were you operating a motor vehicle in the township of Huron, County of Louisiana Commission? Yes. And prior to operating that motor vehicle on that date, had you been drinking alcohol? Yes. How much alcohol and what kind of alcohol were you drinking? Probably about 10 beers or so. Did you have an accident? Yes. And do you think that the consumption of the alcohol had something to do with the accident? Yes. And at some point in time, did you take blood tests? Yes. And what were the results? Yes. Do you have any reason to think that the blood test results are inaccurate? No. Thank you, sir.
All right, so I'll accept the plea to the impaired driving and dismiss both count 1 and 2 of the original complaint. All right, you're welcome. Mr. Gwitt, I'm going to send you downstairs to talk to the probation department and get set up for an interview and a sentencing date. Mr. Duncan, if you want to go downstairs and pick a sentencing date for yourself, and bond is continued.
If I can ask another question, please.
Yeah, hold on just a minute. You got another court date scheduled tomorrow. You know about that? Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, took care of it. Yeah. No, it's us.
It is.
Well, that's part of the paperwork.
I caught on it, it said you, but then I thought.
That says it's with us. I'm like,
It would be a, okay.
right?
Yeah. All right, good, thank you.
Have a good day, gentlemen. Calderon, Esparza.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Hello.
Tina, again, we have a Ricardo, sorry, something with his approaching. Do your name, thank you.
Good morning. So counsel, you just need some time to see if we got a deal or not. All right, January 13th. Oh, is that why they're in front of me? All right, counsel, would you waive formal reading? Already did. All right, you gonna try to talk me out of a personal bond?
Yep.
No, I wasn't flagging you and I was just trying to get my mind to work.
Yeah, quick as I name, Judge.
What did you want on January 13th? Nothing. You said it on the screen. Yeah.
Is that an exam we're setting? PCC.
CC,
That was what date?
January 13th, yeah.
And what time did you, Heather?
10 a.m.
All right. All right, sir, I'm gonna put you on a personal bond. First condition is pretty obvious. Stay out of trouble. Second one's real obvious. Cooperate with your court date so we can move this file along. Third thing, do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. No alcohol, no marijuana. Understood? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you screw those up? Yes? Any questions? All right, we'll get you notice and get you out of here. You're welcome. Layla Koffel. I've been asked to dismiss this file against you. I'm assuming that's okay with you? Goodbye. Have a lovely day. You got something for me?
I would say that, Vanessa Hamilton's on as well
For who?
for Spiegel and Rest Fest.
Yep.
If you want to read the quick email, that, so, and
Okay. Attorney Hamilton, you're on the screen somewhere, right?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. All right, so I've got two files and I've got an email from you, so let's do Sierra Strebel first.
Okay.
Appearances on Strebel, if I'm saying that right?
Hey, good morning, Brian Mash.
You are, Your Honor. Vanessa Hamilton. Go ahead.
Brian Mash, EP 85797. Sorry about that.
And Vanessa Hamilton, P82107, on behalf of Sierra Strebel. But I'd ask to waive her presence for the purpose of this hearing, although I can probably get her on Zoom if needed, Your Honor.
No, I don't think so. So if I read the email correctly, your office has a conflict, so we're gonna have to let you out and get somebody new in to represent Strebel.
That's correct, Your Honor. Someone that is not part of NDS.
Yep. And people have any objection?
No objection.
We'll just do a PCC.
Yeah. So I'm making a note, we need a non-NDS attorney for a PCC on 12/17 at 9:30. And you'll convey that to the
Thank you, Your
defendant?
Honor.
All right, and I'll continue bond.
Yes, I'll give her a call, let her know. Thank you.
That's gonna be Zoom with Judge Patton. All right, gentlemen,
Okay, thank you.
appearances on Lamar Rasprus.
Brian Mash, EP 85797.
And Vanessa Hamilton, P82107, on behalf of Lamar Respris, I'd ask to waive his appearance for the purpose of this hearing.
Done. This one, you just need a date because of the family emergency?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Another PCC?
This was that.
I think it's set for
Exam?
exam today.
All right, pick a Wednesday this year or Tuesday next year.
I can do, if it's gonna be in the afternoon, I can do next Wednesday, Your Honor. Well, actually, you know what? Let's give it maybe a week or two. Let me see. Let me look at my calendar.
Look at the 17th?
Judge Patton didn't have any more. We already used.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. That's not an option.
December 22nd, Monday, January 2nd, Friday, or going to the new year.
Counsel, can you hear that?
Yes, let's do the 22nd.
They want jury trial.
Second, that'll be at 1:30.
1:30?
Okay.
All right, bond continued on that one.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Yep, you too.
Who's next?
The file waited.
You are Hinton McKay, and you're going to plead responsible to, I don't know what they're calling count two. I'm assuming you're pleading responsible to the registration or plate violation. Is that it? And then the other two are going to be dismissed? All right, I will accept that plea. Fines and costs. Oh, fines and costs on the registration or plate charge 180. Can you pay that today? Fines and costs on the registration or plate violation 180. Can you pay that today? Sure. How much you want to pay? How often you want to pay it? When you want to start it?
I could pay it all off next week, actually.
You sure? Just next Friday? Which would be the 13th? No, the 12th. 12th? You sure? Okay, you're all set.
I just come here to pay it?
That's the easiest way to do it. If you do it online, I mean, we'll give you the online option, but it's going to cost you a little bit more money and everything. All right? You're welcome.
Send it.
Is it kind of additionally further neutral, like the attorney so and so? I just don't know what's going on. You just one court in court.
So these ones are being dismissed? Yes. Okay.
I reach for my name. I mean, I got involved in both. We both be giving them a way. Which is the rules for you to have something. I'm going to use the force. We're living with John. Over. Wow. So you could just say, hey, so you're trying to start my name. Okay. I will get it. This is how Yes, so. I don't understand. Yeah. So got an uptake, Shane. But, I'm like, I apologize, I'm just not seeing this. Oh, I went up there today to get these, he said that he already sent them to you, but I'm like, man, you don't treat so. I also went to on-site to copy the lab report showing there's nothing else in my system. Drivers, but I'm assuming you guys have already seen that. Mike did my drug test today, despite what was stated during the court. I also have quite a bunch of support group meetings for you if that even matters now. When do I report to jail? I don't know how this works. When do I turn myself in? Because I need to find anyone from my family to refer to take care of them. Since I'm the sole producer and we both don't have help, I've reached out to a shelter, but they also they're willing to come out take them. So, yeah. So he's suggesting that he's got to take his kids to a shelter because he's going to jail. Yeah, exactly.
Sweet, she's decorating nothing from this courtroom.
set it for a judge, All right, Tierra McCullough is getting set for the jury trial. Yeah, but you don't need one right for that, either.
Yes, we do, because she's gotta have her option of jury or bench.
Pretty.
No, she has to be here though. Judges.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Did you?
thank you for.
I'm really sorry about that this morning.
In my shower. I gotta take a shower. I'm like, because I was at home. I'm like, all right, I'll be done. I'll take a shower, relax, this and that. I'm like, I gotta take a big shower. I gotta wake up. No, that's all right. I just made it too. I'm like, it does.
All right.
All right.
So Matthew just came in 30 minutes ago too, and gave her a letter that showed one of his kids has got cystic fibrosis. He says basically it's a death sentence.
Steve.
Google it. First thing that came up was cystic fibrosis. They're no longer a death sentence, like it was, you know.
I'm looking at files I noticed.
Okay. I didn't pull El Jacoby yet.
You think about what?
I didn't pull either one of these. These.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for them.
This is the first one.
Okay, very good. I'll scratch. Here, please. Further.
Nah, this is civil infraction. You don't need that on the record. You know, civil to civil.
And what's that? Food hour, right? Which one? Oh, Janabi, yes.
Algemini. And then the next one is mummy, I think. I mean,
I think it's a.
MP, 180.
who's the next one? Zip,
That was,
It's us.
the name, name.
Mammy?
Mammy, you probably don't have that either.
Right.
Yeah.
Over here with the M or no? M-A-M-Y.
That,
Yeah.
that's just exams. And Mammy is just a civil infraction, so there's probably no file in here.
I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
So downstairs if you want to take it.
Okay.
It's probably
We'll
not.
pay
in
today.
there.
Yeah, he's got to pay today.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And then, maybe 2 weeks for that.
No problem.
All right, you're all set.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Always a pleasure.
Same here.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, just scratch it. Who's the guy out there?
Waiting on attorneys. It's setting for bench or George.
What happened to that McCullough file?
The McCullough, it's right here. Looks like they want to do jury trial.
That might be. What's your name, ma'am?
Here, McCullough.
Yeah. Okay. Just waiting for a date for you. Yeah, so he's been documenting all the stuff he's been talking about. Here's pictures, you know, he's screenshot, and look at that whole level, all this kind of stuff. Like, well, Steve. I don't know, but that's what I think. Look at what Stafford's dealing with. He's still trying to do the program. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's actually.
No, but you don't. Absolutely. 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 He does not act like a guy that realizes what a gift he got when they took the felony down to Mystic. That right there. You should be kissing somebody's ass to keep that deal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't, what are you gonna, felony?
My God.
Just make just a felony on your record. Forget about what the punishment is. Just the fact that for the rest of your life, well, now you wait, get stuff scratched, but. How many dealerships are gonna hire you to sell cars with a felony on it? No, it's just the attitude just kills me. I mean, I feel for him because I think he's got potential, but I feel for a lot of people that are going worse than him. It's like, he's basically telling Jim, and there's nobody to watch my kids. If I go to jail, she goes to work. She's, what about your dad? His dad successfully completed our program before it was not. He said, no. 16 days, my dad would work in jail. But dad, they're not going to you. So you're gonna take him to a shelter with a bunch of strangers? If that's better than taking him to your dad? Absolutely. You know? Yeah, and if he's still using like we suspect he is, all he's doing is giving him more reasons to use. You know, all for me, I might as well use.
You get 80 cents.
Mhm.
Because I don't know if they're gonna let them know, but that's one of the ones that we just adjourned. Straight up. December 17th.
Let's hold on. Yeah.
Just checking.
What's your name?
You ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
I'll get it out.
We just need to jump up today.
ST.
STRE.
This is hard to do.
We had changed it to PCC 1217. Attorney withdrew.
1217.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome. Royce had oral arguments with the Court of Appeals today, and we were just joking last night, and like, whatever you do, don't call the female justices use guys like I did, we got yelled at. We talked about it enough, he did it today on accident.
Oh, no. Did he get yelled at?
Actually, he's like, dude, I just used it. I don't know if he got yelled at.
That's fun.
It's almost like he kind of spoke it into existence by telling him, don't do it.
Yeah.
He's coming in and said that traffic.
Okay. Josh. Yeah, because I'm hoping the response comes from a higher power.
You know, that should be elected and.
Well, you know, what are we doing on Canal?
You can just call it.
We had one.
People versus Kanani. Kanani. Formal hearings?
Your Honor, yes, good morning, Stephen. And good morning, Your Honor, Max Nugent appearing on behalf of Gurazat Canals.
Inch council.
Stop loss, vote, that's we.
I got you. I tapped out when I said inch.
Your Honor, not to it.
Thank you. Say it again.
Inshallah, vote, that's it.
It's the first time I've heard that in Armenian.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
See, we're missing our.
Motion?
Look at this issue.
Granted. Gentlemen, enjoy your day.
Thank you. Let's see.
Mr. Kaplan, you got anything ready?
I just don't think I'll have any examination stuff. I think I'm gonna solve this.
Really? All right.
Do you want to call McCullough?
Please. Oh, you got it.
No, I don't. Did you give it?
It should be up there someplace.
Here, Judge, just hit.
People versus McCullough, appearance.
Your Honor, Stephen Calvin, on behalf of the people. Thank you.
Josh, everything on behalf of my client is here, but all of these things are there.
Here, I'm fellow. Despite the only like efforts, we've been able to solve the case. Defendant is demanding a jury trial.
Okay, do we have dates?
Not really. Josh. January 15th, you're already here. Another jury trial.
We won't get to this. There are 10 witnesses that are to be subpoenaed on this one.
That's all right.
I don't think we'll get a two-track jury.
We probably won't, but if one falls down, I got a backup then.
One that we have on the.
Otherwise, I have March.
What's the one scheduled on 15th?
It's going.
What is it?
Domestic violence.
All right. Okay.
And then otherwise, I have April 9th, the state prosecutors are already gonna be here.
April. Okay.
We don't have anything between now and April?
Absolutely bombarded in February. In March, I'm only available, we only have 3 dates that we can do, and 2 of them already have at least 2 jury trials on them.
Mhm.
And then, so yeah, so now we're in April.
Okay.
See, I don't want to double book it that day if we think that it's probably not gonna bear any fruit.
All right. So what's the April date?
I have April 9th.
So then we would need. So March 26th will be jury instruction.
So is that good, Josh? So I can.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. In the meantime, bond is continued.
Thank you. Record be made, the complaints did appear, so FPC come in here, we.
Okay. Okay. So just sit down just for a minute. We'll give you a paper notice for that date. Are you ready on Brooks, Mr. Hadley?
No.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to get Brooks right now.
Okay.
Yeah. One more.
Mr. Brooks, your attorney's going to jump into a breakout room in just a few minutes with you.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Joe, oh, Mr. Kaplan, I have one for you just so that your office knows and remembers.
Thank you. Judge Mohammed's on vacation this week and next week.
Long vacation.
He needs,
Yeah, yeah,
When are you taking yours?
I don't need it.
yeah. I was just gonna say that. You've been doing this too long.
Judge, my wife is great, but which the government.
I had an aunt and an uncle. Never had any kids. And she used to say, and they were married for 40 something. She used to say that the secret to their success was a hairdresser. And he was a musician. So she said, we never saw each other. So when we did see each other, we were happy to see each other. So we very seldom fighted. Very,
You know, a man
very
doesn't
seldom fought.
discover true happiness until he's married. By then it's too late.
This is funny as Tim. He's got great dad jokes.
Yeah.
Great dad. I told a dad joke yesterday to 3 different people and nobody laughed.
Does that tell you
They
anything?
don't have sense of humor.
Thank you.
Hold on.
I will tell you.
I've got a friend of mine, she's 85, I think, and she must spend a lot of time on the internet finding this stuff. Lance, I got both these yesterday. Lance is an uncommon name nowadays, but in medieval times, people were named Lance a lot.
That's pretty.
Hold on. The second one's a name thing too. Albert Einstein was a genius, but his brother Frank was a monster.
Frankenstein, that's good. So Your Honor, my daughters who are educated, PhD and all that, but they wouldn't get the joke about Lancelot.
Yeah, because they don't know who Lancelot is.
They don't read.
Yeah, yeah. Their education is lacking. They're educated, but their education is lacking. Yeah. Yeah, Wanda has a lot of fun with this stuff. Okay, the squirrels keep playing with my cell cam and they keep knocking it over.
Are they?
Yeah, because the mount's too loose. My own fault. I didn't go out there with a pair of pliers and type them.
Crazy old man who's recording me about 45 minutes ago, always told him, use your wrench, not plug.
That's why he carries pliers in his pocket when he doesn't have a wrench.
For emergency.
Yeah. He's driving me nuts with this water leak I got at the house. He's like, you gotta tear that drywall down. I said, John, I'll tear the drywall down after I find the source of the problem. I'm not gonna start tearing all my drywall down to find the source of the problem. Oh, you can't leave that moisture in the wall. After I figure out where the moisture's coming from, John, then I'll decide how much drywall to remove. That's the insurance company I was talking to this morning. So, well, you know, your deductible's $5,000. I said, yeah, and I also know if I gotta start tearing up my hardwood floor, it's not gonna take long to get over $5,000. So I don't want you guys coming to me 6 months from now and saying, oh, you should have told us about this a long time ago. We can't cover this. So.
That's a good move. No, couldn't be late on Wednesday. I said, okay, well, I'll let you. I said, you go, Gene.
What do you have going on?
Oh, there's a really deep thing. Wow. Mothers. Don't be that answer.
Couple weeks ago, he gave me the dates your mom's coming back up, you know? I said, all right, John, I'll look. So like the next time I saw him, he was like, well, you gonna go to Florida? I said, John, it's a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I've got dockets scheduled every day. So I don't know why she's coming back in the middle of the week. I'm like, all right. I'd love to go down there and just hang out for a couple of days and hit the flea markets with him.
What day? What are we talking?
Well, I don't want to claim my dog. It was 3 criminal documents too. I took my nephew and his family to the airport today because they're going to Phoenix for soccer tournaments, which is supposed to be like college, exposure to the various colleges. Why he needs those, I don't know, because he's got 2 offers right now that he's trying to decide between the 2 offers.
What two,
Albion and Alma. He wants to go to Albion, but Alma's offering him more money. And Albion keeps telling him there might be more money coming. So both coaches are like, hey, we got to get a decision, but the money stuff is behind that. So it's like the process to find out where the money's coming from it lags behind when they want their decisions from.
CD1 caliber?
These are D2 schools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what, is he going upward to showcase for D1 or?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're just using it as an excuse to go to Arizona for 4 days.
Smart.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all going. Yeah, so I picked them up at 5:45 and Diane picks Susie up at, no, I picked them up at 7:15. At 5:45, Cheyenne picks Susie up to take her for cataract surgery. And then Cheyenne's texting me, she says, I'm worried. They just brought me back and nobody's talking to. I'm like, why are you worried? She says, because nobody else's driver got brought back. I said, well, maybe mom's getting ready to go and nobody else is getting ready to go. I've already seen 2 people leave. I'm like, okay, well, the worrying's not gonna help. So maybe just pray about it. So immediately when I get back is you. I'm like, what? She says, everything's fine. They just came out and said it all went well, just exactly like anticipated. She'll probably be a little woozy today, but we're good to go home. I'm like, there you go. So I text her later, like, so what's going on? Going home? She said, no, we're stopping for brekkie.
So then that gives you a good, you might be able to do the judges.
Now she's gonna be woozy today. Party's tonight. Yeah.
I mean, you'll find out how she is tonight.
Well, maybe, yeah. Although I asked her, I texted her and said, how you doing? She hadn't responded.
She's eating breakfast.
She was a fan judge, I mean, no offense.
I have never had a change. Yeah, that would be nice if I could just crash the party tonight.
Oh, it's tonight.
Yeah,
I thought it was a couple weeks away.
It's fine.
Oh,
I don't think this can happen.
yeah, I don't think so, no. That'd be so. We have a lot of no-shows. Where the heck is Mr. Perkins? Didn't show with his person.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah, he always shows up.
You are good to go. Thank you so much.
What's your schedule on? I think I got him in my phone.
Edward, it was fine, did I'll be there.
No, I don't have him in my phone.
At 9:30 this morning.
Not sure, I got him in my phone. Oh, I got his email. I think I got his email. What's his guy's name? Oh, send him an email.
I'm calling him right now. Hold. Amjad. Amjad.
Oh, yeah, Thomas Salt.
I call him the Fourth District Court. We just worried about his permit in our meeting here.
On this, Dan.
Amjad Ibrahim. No, that's fine. Amjad Ibrahim. They were supposed to be here at 9:30.
They would call this one.
No.
Most, sir.
Do you need me to schedule if that right for them on? Do you want, what, that's one today? If, next couple weeks, we have this challenge. 22nd, everything's gonna be on Zoom. Or we can go into next year. if we did.
Gentlemen, appearances on Shane Jones.
Judge Shadley, we have Mr. Shane Jones who's coming to the podium, who please speak to the record. Today's date time set for final pretrial in this matter. Complaints still here. This day and age, so. Your Honor, was just a chance to pre-try the matter with the prosecutor. They did make attempts to reach out to the complainants. It sounds like even as recently as today, they made a phone call. And the individual on the other end just promptly hung up. Again, that's why we're asking for without prejudice. If something changes down the road, we understand.
Right.
This,
All right, dismiss without prejudice. Did you post this bond or somebody posted for you? All right, so you get 90% of it back.
So it's a good ever cash in. Thanks.
Yep,
That's it. You're all set. Thank you so much.
you're welcome. Sure.
Absolutely.
Right.
Judge.
All right.
Oh. Yes.
Heather, I'm on Zoom right now. Sorry about that.
Thanks.
The news, they found the statute.
Oh, good thing. Statute number, I need the, for the conspiracy,
Yeah.
yes, thing.
And I did text Amy Smith. I haven't heard from her.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I knew you had it.
Oh. Disappointed it wasn't up here, Mr. Pat, because you normally just bid them out. And see how. It's unimportant.
just dismiss with Kevin? I mean, hey, it's done. With Josh, was it the Shane Jones?
Yes.
Okay.
We did two, we dismissed two. You hear about the woman that found her son died, so she went to the apartment, found an elevator in Detroit? Did you hear about that? It was a couple weeks ago. I just seen an update now because the Animal Magic, that place that's been around from Sumter forever, the redheaded guy that's always been doing like the Sumter Fest and Strawberry Fest and everything like that. He's got pythons and all goofy shit. He took the alligator. He just got some little update. All right, Joe. You know what this is?
Yes, I did.
Come on. The entire internet collaborated to determine what this tool is.
Well,
I mean, I've got some stuff at home that I haven't showed it to anybody that can tell me what it is. I mean, I've got some of those tools, but that, I mean, that's obvious as shit. Cool thing is, you can't see it from there. You know who made this one? Husqvarna. Husqvarna. What does Husqvarna make? Do you know anything they make besides chainsaws?
Lawnmower. I know that,
Okay.
because I think
Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, they do. Anything else? You know my buddy Henry? He's got a really, really nice, really basic, but it's really nice Husqvarna 306 bull. It was his grandfather's.
they don't make that anymore, man. That's pretty cool. Is it 308 or 306?
30-6. 30-6.
30-6. Oh. Say 308.
Sue just said, I'm fine. All went well. Home now. I'm just gonna say, you wanna go to the party tonight or not?
Mm-hmm.
Um, they're both at my house, both texting me updates about her. So it's a good test. If they disagree, and I'll know somebody's lying. Joe, you ever watch Facebook and see all the tools guys are making? I've been sucked in watching these videos, and I'm like, what? You're making a drill press. But it's all third world countries where they can't just go to hardware and buy whatever they want. It's pretty ingenious what these guys come up with.
It's soft into is the scrap.
Like what they finding. That don't come up on my algorithms.
They take the molds and they scrap the top of it. You know, to get it.
Yeah.
Clean one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never watched that. Henry watches this guy that's a dumpster diver. And the guy's got like, and Henry, I'll tell you, he's got 1 million viewers or whatever, you know. And that he just dumpster dives. And then he'll show up, do like follow-up, like, this is on November 15th, and this is what I got out of this dumpster. Well, here's me going to the scrap yard and getting $300 for it, His other favorite is the guy that does lawn care. He'll find like really, really rundown places.
Oh,
Yeah, and he'll come in and just like do up the whole lawn, clean everything up, and blah 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 blah, blah and all free, right? And Henry says the guy's got like a gazillion followers. I'm like, to watch him do somebody's yard work.
the problem, he gets in trouble by police too sometimes.
Yeah,
The neighbor will.
sometimes he's trespassing.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of times, like one guy, he found an overgrown yard, whatever, and he knocks on the door first all the time, and a little lady came out. He ended up helping her. He did a GoFundMe because she was just so
Right.
down and out, and he ended up helping her.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he might help
Well,
her.
and he probably raised all kinds of money because he's got so many followers. If everybody on the site sends him $1, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I watched one on you'll appreciate it. The guy runs something. I didn't know anything about the guy.
Never seen him come up on my feed before. So I researched him, and he's got like a clothing line down south somewhere. But it's 3Bs. No, triple B outfitters is what they call themselves, and it's buck, bird, and bass, right? So his logo is 3Bs, and one's got a deer in it, one's got a bird in it, one's got a bass. So it's supposed to be all the mission statement is, I just wanted to come up with, durable, well-made clothing for blue collar guys like me. T-shirts, $30, okay. Well, that's not blue collar, blue collar guys don't spend $30 for a T-shirt, okay? But anyhow, his feed comes up that some old man walked into the store with a long gun. And he's like, well, that caught my eye because I don't sell guns. So, what's up with that? So the guy comes up, says, Mr. Russian, I know you've been looking for this for a long time. And then he explains to his audience that he collects Brownings. And the one that he'd been talking about for 15 years on his podcast that he's looking for is a Sweet 16 12-gauge, which I'm like, I don't know why you couldn't find that, right? Belgium made Sweet 16. They were the majority of them were Belgian 12-gauges, right? Anyhow, so he says, this was my granddaddy's gun. And he says, this guy's in his 80s. He says, this is my granddaddy's gun. And he said, my grandson's getting interested in hunting, but I can't afford to buy him all the gear he needs. So I wondered, I know you've been looking for this. Can we swap? If I give you my granddaddy's shotgun, can you give my grandson some clothes so he's got the proper gear for hunting? So he's like, absolutely. He said, I took him all around the store. He says, I got him some grunt calls. I got him, set up with warm weather camo, cold weather camo. I got him some boots. I got him a hat. I got him some, he's like, I got all bagged up. I'll shorten the story. So anyhow, they make the swap. The old man's got the bill of sale all ready to go. He gives it to him. He signs it, makes a Xerox, gives the old man one. He's got one. And the old man starts, going out with his shopping cart, right? And he turns back and says, Mr. Russian, could I just hold my granddaddy's gun one more time? He's like, sure. So he says he cradles it like a baby. He said he leans down, he puts his forehead on the forest and apologized to his granddad. And he's got to get rid of his gun. Like you always told me, talking to his granddad, you always told me family comes first. And this is the only way I can give my grandson the Christmas I want to give him. Then he kisses the gun, hands it back to the store owner and walks out.
He was done
Yeah.
Stay.
He knew what he was doing.
Because I would have viewed that. Oh, he makes more money in the views than he does.
Yeah, he paid for the clothes. I teared up a little bit though. Yeah, like this one. Great DIY tool idea. Guy takes an old #2 Phillips bit, grinds it down and makes saw, tempers it, and uses that as a punch. Wow, what a genius. But I keep watching. Because every once in a while you see something, it's like, oh, that's really smart. I don't know, I'm almost done.
Like 11:30.
Were you in here when Kaplan said he's not gonna have any exams?
They're trying to get rid of them, yeah. Me, but we're gonna get one. Four. So far that I do see that Josh will probably on. 5 is the guy on Zoom.
People out there.
So I come Sherman's office
Mhm.
and his secretary wrote down that it's tomorrow. I go, that's why they're both not here, obviously, because that's what they told
Yeah.
her. So she's like, tell the judge, I'm so sorry, I must have had too much, Thanksgiving dinner and I couldn't bake. I'm like, well, we kind of thought something was up for both of them not to be here. See, with the Vanessa Hanson thing, just not finding out the day of your exam that you shouldn't be the
Right,
attorney.
right.
Did you not go over discovery? Did you not research it? The day of your exam, you find out.
Excuse me. Oh, this guy was in, Yellowstone.
Thanks, you got something for me.
Remember him? He was a cowboy, he didn't get along with anybody?
I don't want to.
Oh.
you
missed them out.
A couple of.
You ever see these skulls?
Oh, we think, yeah, you have showed me those, yeah.
Can't imagine it.
I love you.
And it says ethically sourced skulls. That means all the found were suicides.
Is that what it means?
Ethically sourced. That means they were all volunteers to die, though. They voluntarily gave up their skull. What else did it ethically sourced? You didn't torture them before you killed them?
My nephew, my niece, she must have been like 10, and she must have said something about liking skulls. So my nephew, when he had a deer, he like cleaned it or whatever,
Yeah.
and he gave her that to her for Christmas one year.
She probably loved it.
I'm sure she did.
Have a plea, Judge.
All right.
Look at that.
Hanson.
Name?
Hanson.
That's the man. Exam should be the other file. Other file. Go ahead, put your appearances on for Hanson, then you can tell me what the deal is. I can't find that list.
I'll scratch you.
Go ahead.
Reduce charge of 1 year misdemeanor known as use.
Use of.
Defendant is seeking 7411 status. I would leave that decision to your honor.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Hanson, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel? And understood those? Did you also discuss the possible penalty for the added charge?
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
And understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that added charge today? And are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Council, I've got an incident date of July 1, if you would voir dire, July 1 of 23, if you'd voir dire and give me the facts I need.
Just a couple of months. Were you in the studio of Romulus? Where else exactly? Were you with the city limits?
Yeah, that wasn't the video, it's the outside, but really specify where it was because.
It's all right. City Ramos is enough.
At the time they were you in possession of controlled substance?
Yes.
Satisfied?
I'm satisfied.
Or other people be around?
All right. I'll dismiss the original count one. Pre-sentence investigation or immediate sentence?
Probably pre-sentence investigation.
Right.
May I get over council or Judge?
Yeah, go ahead.
You're on. I think we'll just do immediate sentencing.
Tell me something about her.
My friend is employed, she's a caring mother, she's certainly relief, she wants nothing more than to move forward in the right direction, to successfully complete probation, and hopefully keep this off your record if you're on a recently test to allow it to.
Any record now?
Okay.
Okay. You working?
Yes, sir.
Where at?
At Louise, I'm trying to move up to a district manager.
Good for you.
But that's not my record if they.
Sure. Sure.
So.
Yeah.
I have been sober and clean now for 4 years.
Good for you. How'd you do it?
It's a lot. I took myself off the streets on this day that got caught.
Did you do some treatment somewhere?
I checked myself.
Where at?
Months into, it's an outpatient treatment with new Oakland service.
Yep, I've heard of them. Yeah.
And then I do just sobriety counseling still to do.
Good. 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 How old are the kids?
My oldest is 19. My oldest is 26. and I
Okay.
have 3 babies.
Okay. So you should be in counseling for all the trauma. Good. No, I'm not trying to be funny. Yeah.
I feel a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause she was old enough to know what was going on. Yeah. Yeah. But they're all in counseling? Beautiful.
They're really great.
Beautiful.
She's going to justice. She's in college too.
Where are you going to school, kid? Yeah. Good for you. How far in are you? All right. How's it going? Good. Good.
Mighty influence on our office.
She's been looking for internships. I want to be a victim advocate, so I'm looking for anything there.
That fits. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All back to business. Anything else you want me to know before I sentence you?
To go back, I have way too much to writing.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
I actually didn't think I had life before this, and now I'm like, wow, what did you do? You
Yeah.
actually always had a life. Like,
Good for you. How many hours a week you work? All right, so she's your oldest at 19, then youngest. Okay, how old are the grandkids?
9 months and 1.
Too young. Okay.
Your Honor, I forgot to mention, because she works full-time, Your Honor, I think your community service might be a little bit different.
No, I know. That's, yeah. I'm thinking. I'm thinking money's probably easier for her to come by the time right now.
Yes.
All right, I should kick Mr. Kaplan out of the room before I do this.
Your Honor, I can kick out of more important. Yeah.
You, I'm struggling with, this is a felony, come down to a misdemeanor. That was your break. I should sentence you. But then I'm like, you reinvented yourself. That's gotta be recognized. Trust me, I've been in this business. I've been in this business a long time. Very, very few people can reinvent themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Have to have people in a support system, people never make it.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. So I'm gonna delay sentence for 6 months, stay out of trouble during that time period, pay $500 soon. When?
Yes.
Give me a date. Can you do it tomorrow?
That's.
Come on up here and look at the calendar. Give me a date. You wanna do it at the end of January?
Yes, sir, please, end of January.
Is that the 30th is the last Friday?
Yes. That'd be, I appreciate it.
All right, so pay the money, stay out of trouble, keep up the good work. Enjoy your holidays.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah, this, I don't offer misdemeanors very often and your drug charges, but this attorney is excellent, persuaded me.
He had a pretty good client to work with though. Yeah, he had some pretty good selling points.
I do appreciate it.
Have a good day.
May I briefly approach you over?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Will you be going to the Downriver Bar Association Christmas party tonight?
Just ask me.
Okay. Are you going?
No, if I was going to the Downriver Christmas party tonight.
No.
Oh,
It's a sore spot.
oh, really?
My wife scheduled a cataract surgery this morning, so
Oh,
she didn't think she'd be up to going. So at this point, it doesn't look like I'm going. It's my favorite Christmas party of the year.
it is fun.
They just do such a nice job with it. And
It is.
Bentley does a great job on stuff.
Zelmanak's playing on in the band.
Well, you know who else is playing in the band?
Who?
Did you know this?
Hmm.
Lecky is playing in the band tonight.
Jacob Lecky?
Yes, he's a guitarist.
Oh.
Somehow,
Zelnick?
Zelnick found out about it because it's Zelnick band.
Yeah.
Right? So somehow Zelnick found out about it and said he's playing. They told me that when they came up here last week and they both came over here. That's what they wanted to tell me. That's why I was so pissed. I'm like, I'm not going to be there.
Wow.
Well, we'll catch you next year.
Yeah.
I'll pray for your wife that she has a successful.
She did.
Oh, she did. Oh, okay.
Everything went exactly the
Good.
wanted to. Yeah, she's just not feeling like
Good.
At least I don't think she is. If she changes her mind, I might just crash.
All right. All right. We'll be there. See you, Your Honor.
See you.
Take care.
What they do?
7-4 lunch.
Oh, I see. Good one.
You got the one that you don't have.
And I think I just got a response from Amy. Yes.
So she's good.
Yeah, she's okay with it.
Eight 45 soon. Come on.
You talking to yourself?
I am.
Okay, that's fine.
So on our system, We have,
Yeah.
his first name is Lalsaad. His last name is Saad. So I'm not getting the AL anywhere in there.
Yeah, those are confusing, because it's like, where do you put the commas when you have that?
Yeah.
You have more bodies out there, what are you doing?
Josh is like seven. No, Josh has like 7 people that checked in with him. That's just-
I think we're waiting to hospital. Like he's doing his deals.
Oh, waiting for attorney as in him.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Is that a ton? Yeah, just here talk about.
Yes. Everything. The Brian's father.
That's all right.
The people are still complaining about the podium, like you can't hear them.
No.
It is. What they wrote, would, do you know what that? That's impeding traffic.
Oh, yeah, that's what he said, when he got up there, so impeding traffic.
What you said.
Oh. You're just not used to anybody giving you numbers.
Yeah, I get in there, I'm like,
Yeah.
what is this number? And they go, well, that's the MCL code. Well, I don't know what the MCL code is, I need the SOS code.
Holy cow. All right, took a whole pound of bacon. Right? Take it out of the package, rinse it in warm water and dry it real well. Right? Then took 5 or 6 paper towels, got those damp, laid those on the countertop. Folded the whole slab of bacon, laid it on the paper towel, rolled it all up so it was all in it. Put it in the microwave for 3 minutes, cooked the bacon.
None of my favorite person.
I'm not either, but my God, that's pretty quick and clean way to do bacon.
One time, it was in the summer.
I don't even like to microwave food, and
Do I?
Susie's forever microwaving bread.
What would make it soft?
Yeah, but it's only soft for the first 3 seconds you take it out, and then it's
Yeah,
rubber.
it's the air, then it's like, yeah. I was making something with bacon and I didn't want to have to clean it up.
Yeah.
It's all, I did it out on Scott's grill.
Yeah.
I put it on.
Yeah, yeah.
well,
Well, we always make it in the oven.
grill.
We always do it in the oven on a baking sheet, you know?
Mhm. All that splatter drives me crazy.
I love bacon.
What's your favorite one? Maybe the
Thick.
just
Brand doesn't mean nothing. Like,
because I got the so, and I think it's myself, so too bad. Yeah. Not your bacon, isn't it?
You know what's a really good bacon? Henry shops at Kroger a lot, and
Mhm.
anytime he's cooking from North, he's like at the store, 3 different stores every day for 3 weeks, you know, because he only buys on sale. Kroger has a thick cut maple. I think they call it maple smoke or smoked maple or something like that. Phenomenal bacon.
Even for like BLTs or just for breakfast?
No, bacon, I don't care what you're doing with your bacon, it's good bacon. She says she thinks she could go to the party.
Oh, exciting. You'd be happy. This is over the asking for the resident.
Okay.
You're such a rocker, bro.
What do you mean?
We heard you're in a band.
Oh, I'm not playing tonight though.
Why?
We have the fiance's sick. Oh. So it's all hands on deck. You always got take care of your baby. But Friday, I think we're doing it again.
We're at.
I don't see, I don't know.
Is that the Polish attorney?
Yes,
Yeah, the Polish bar, whatever they call themselves.
in mine's Metro Wills. But yeah. So that's what it's saying.
Have you ever like played with Zelnick's guys or anything?
But, they're professional. And I'm not. I don't.
Well, all that means is they're gonna make you look good.
Oh, yeah, they sent me the list. I was like, holy cow, everything's in a different key, everything's out. And I'm like, oh, it makes sense. I'm sure they can't hit every note that they used to, so they have to change the key. And the one that's where it should be, they changed. Doing it
They're asking a lot of you, aren't they?
a lot.
They have confidence in you, James.
However misplaced it may be, they didn't. What are you guys waiting on?
You guys. The prosecutors out there in the hallways.
Oh, it's not. I have one mark and it's already prepped.
Which one is yours?
Lots.
Oh, yeah, we're waiting on Jack. Yeah.
Whatever.
Because the victim came, because she was not here. Okay.
Yeah, she's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no dance today, which is nice.
I'm sorry?
No dance today.
Yeah,
I kind of don't mind it.
I wish, I guess I should really give this a nice, so like. Hopefully I should have that out for you.
Why is Carly sending a bunch of people my email address?
Carly?
Yeah.
Like defend, like attorneys?
No, just in here, people here, staff. Weird.
Well, no,
If you require it, she just sent it to me and 5 other people and says, if you require any further assistance, please let me know. And the only message is my email. Weird.
not sure.
Do me a favor.
Mhm.
You know her extension?
259.
Hmm. Hey, is Carly working the counter? Okay, what's her extension? I thought I was just calling that. Yeah, okay. Just tell her to call me. Thanks.
Wow. I went in to look at mine to see if.
I don't know. I gotta call him too. This is pretty fun. Yes, and this is Susie. She loved Mayberry RFD. The reason Mayberry was so peaceful and quiet was because nobody was married. Aunt Bee, Andy, Barney, Floyd, Howard, Goober, Sam, Ernest T. Bass, and of course Opie. The only married person was Otis, and he was the town drunk. That's
Oh
true.
my gosh, it is. Very good. Thanks.
Oh, probably. Hello. Two questions. Why are you sending me my own email? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's all right. I'm just confused. And then the other thing is, did you ever send Judge Green the information on that one? Did you do it recently? Resend it, because I talked to her today and she never got anything. No. Well, either way, yeah, texture's all right. Yeah, thanks. Advice for women. If you want something done, you can either tell us you want it done, or you can tell us how to do it. You can't do both.
Way out. I don't need that. Who says, well, I'm comfortable. Oh, I do, the best. We haven't been out here. You know what? Yeah. I didn't say, I just this one like that.
Actually, do we, they went out to see suppression.
I don't think he's on the bench yet.
So, yeah,
He's on the bench.
I've only got one of them, maybe. The only thing with these, I went here like the one day a month, so most of these were my return final pre-trials and pre-trials, so we're in there going over all the evidence and discovery and stuff that hasn't, you know what I mean? It's like,
Did you talk to him about?
see, that was really.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, Josh, did you get calendars for next year's Friday Court?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
That's why I typed email to Sharon. I'm not much help. I'm like 1 out of 3 of the dates still.
Yeah.
At least until
It's worth a
April.
try.
Yeah, I was bummed out. I'm like, I have a strong suspicion I know what happened with our scheduling, which was that.
Right.
Because you guys, it's out of a pool of attorneys that have in different courts. We took up the last day to the party for filling it in. So they finally figured out, hey, now it wasn't the great part.
Right.
You already stopped us in the other courts.
Yeah. Well, it might have been our fault because we might not have got it out done.
I don't
You
know.
we just, when did we finally figure out what our 2026 schedule is going to be with that Tuesday to Wednesday switch or Wednesday to Tuesday switch?
Yeah.
That's only been a month or so.
Well,
We might have been last.
when we hit the next like quarter, the next like 3 month cycle, they'll do it.
We might have been late to the party though.
Well, then I won't beat up on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you ready on Woods?
Yes, sir.
Appearance.
And I'm on the side as well. I didn't, he just, there we go. I told you when we started coming out, I was like, no, hold on to that one. You're good.
I didn't know what to count.
All right, I'm attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of my client, Mr. William Woods, for today's pre-trial hearing. Please state your name, Mr. Woods.
William Woods.
Your Honor, we have reached a resolution in this matter. The pending charge of neglect of right shall be dismissed. We'll be tendering a guilty plea to the reduced charge of the operating while visibly impaired.
All right, I've got something on here about DWLS and no-ops too, but it,
That would be Masan.
oh, I got them mixed up. Okay, got it, got it. Got it. All right, Mr. Woods, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understood all that? And do you understand the possible penalty for impaired driving? Understanding that, are you pleading guilty to impaired driving? And you're doing it freely and voluntarily, is that correct? Would you voir dire Mr. Hadley November 2nd last year?
Absolutely. On November 2nd of 2020, of last year, 24th.
24.
The date and time was mentioned in 2024. Were you operating a motor vehicle on I-94 in property around the city of Rockville? North. Okay. And at the date and time that you were driving, had you previously consumed some alcohol within that night? And did consuming alcohol in any way impact your ability? Your Honor, do you feel that the elements of the operating will visibly impaired have been satisfied? There was obviously no. I guess, no, we don't need to do the point of it. So yeah, we're.
Yeah, I agree. I'll accept your plea to the added charge, dismiss the original charge. I'm going to send you downstairs right now. You're going to go to the counter for probation. They're going to schedule you to come back for an interview, and they're also going to tell you when your sentencing is. Based on that interview, the probation officer is going to prepare a report and recommendation of sentencing. We'll all get a chance to look at that. And on the sentencing date, we'll talk about that report and anything else you want to talk about, and then I'll determine what the sentence should be. Questions? Excuse me, your bond is continued. Go downstairs. Heath, is it Mosan?
Absolutely. Attorney Josh, I'm looking on behalf with Mr. Keith Mosan, correct? Mawson. All right, sorry. Mr. Mawson, please state your name for the record. Keith Mawson. Your Honor, we are here today on a first arraignment pre-trial. We'll waive the formal reading, stand mute, and we actually have reached a resolution on this matter as well.
Thank you.
That was the info that you were looking at. So this 5 second is going to be dismissed. We plead guilty to OWBI, operating while visibly impaired. The second misdemeanor driving while license suspended, will also be dismissed and will be tendering a guilty plea to reduce. Fail to display valid license, aka no ops.
Okay, makes sense. Sir, did you discuss your rights and options with Mr. Hadley? Did you understand all that? Hey, Joe? See if you can refresh that one if you can. Do you understand the possible penalty for these added charges? Are you pleading guilty to these charges freely and voluntarily today? Excuse me. Did you drive a vehicle in Van Buren Township on March 7, 2025? All right, take it from there, counsel. Give me my facts.
Thank you. The date time the judge just stated, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Van Buren Township.
Was stopping one and taking my different jurisdiction.
Okay.
Okay. This is very cool.
275 and what? 94 in Belleville Road? Because 275 don't hit Belleville Road.
It's a Shell gas station. Because I was leaving the Shell gas, it's a Shell gas station.
If you're doing this about the benefit of the discovery hours. I believe we'll be talking about it, but
They transported back during police station.
Okay.
so daytime, you were stopped by Belleville police, somewhere near Belleville or in Belleville, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and prior to being stopped by the police, had you consumed any alcohol that day? Yes. Okay, and did that alcohol impact your ability to drive?
Yes.
Okay. And also at that same date and time when you were stopped by Belleville police, is it true that you did not have a license to present to the officers at that time?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, I do think we've met the elements of the.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. All right, I'll dismiss both the original counts 1 and 2. I'm going to send you down to our probation department. Same thing. You're going to make a date to come back for an interview, and you're going to find out when your sentencing date is, and then we'll talk again for your sentencing date. In the meantime, I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First condition is obvious, stay out of trouble. Second one is pretty obvious, cooperate with probation and get you back here for sentencing. Third, do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood-altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. Understood? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you mess up on bond? That's your IOU. You promise me that you're going to abide by my rules, and if you don't, you go to jail. You're going to have to come up with money. Questions? You're all set. Go downstairs.
We'll touch it.
Josh, not up the Brooks online yet?
Hello.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
I've been on Zoom.
He does not try to get balls.
Hadley.
Brooks is his last name?
Judge, he is one. He's.
So never before we begin, then I make a mistake, so.
We'll talk about it. You got anything ready?
Yes.
What's in it? What's the file? Give me the name again.
Charles.
All right. See, I would have done that Nimley. Nimley?
Double check. How's that so?
I'll ask. Is he in custody? Where's he at? Okay, hold on. I got people coming up to do an exam. Who are these? The ladies, what are they here for? What are you doing?
Holding.
You're holding? Mr. Kaplan, which one you want to do first?
White, Judge?
You want to do White first? All right, have a seat. We'll get you up here in a minute.
Appearances on White.
Oh, sorry, can I see the gap with your honor on the people?
That's 12, 5, 9 on the top of this white. This white, can you please stand up and say your first last name for nothing?
Thank you, ladies. Have a seat. All right, we're ready?
Yes, sir. Your Honor, one preliminary matter, if I may.
Go ahead.
Second, Judge.
Sure.
One. Your Honor, this is a lab report from the city police. And the municipal and scale 756.13B. I shared it with my able auditor earlier.
Council, no objection to that being admitted? Lab report? All right, that'll come in as people's one. Anything else?
Thank you.
Witness?
College Sergeant Hickman, Your Honor.
Sergeant, come on up. Raise your right hand. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth today?
Yeah.
Come on up, watch your step on my ramp, settle in the chair. When you're ready, Mr. Kaplan.
Good afternoon, Sergeant Hickman.
Good afternoon.
Sir, how many years have you been employed as a peace officer?
11 years.
Where are you currently employed?
Here on the Township Police Department.
Sir, I'd like to take you back in time to July 17 of 2023, around 1:30 in the morning. Were you working?
Yes, sir.
What were your responsibilities on July 17?
I was a patrol supervisor.
I used the wrong year, July 17, 2022, 2022.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember that date?
Yes, sir.
Sir, were you working on July 17, 2022 in the morning?
Yes, sir.
What hours did you work, Sergeant?
7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Are you in a vehicle, or are you on foot, or are you with the police department?
In a vehicle.
Sir, during your work that morning, did you meet a woman named Angela Watson?
Yes, sir.
If you saw Angela White, did you recognize her?
Yes, sir.
Can you look around the courtroom, Sergeant Hickman, and tell the judge whether you see Angela White?
Yes, sir.
Where is she seated?
Next to her attorney.
Your Honor, may the record reflect the witness identified with the front.
Noted.
Hey, Brennan, where did you see Angela White?
I'm sorry?
Where did you first see Angela White on July 17, 2022?
When she was in her vehicle.
How is it that you noticed her vehicle?
It drove through a solid red light.
What kind of vehicle was this white driver?
Chevy, I believe it.
How far were you from the defendant when you noticed her disregard the red light?
$20 yards. Give or take.
Sir, did you notice how many people were in her vehicle? Were you in a position then to determine how many people were in that vehicle?
No, sir.
At a later point, were you able to determine how many people were in that vehicle?
Yes.
How many individuals were in the vehicle?
One.
Who was that person?
And for later.
Well, when you observed the defendant disregard a red traffic signal, what, if anything, did you do?
I activated my emergency lights and siren.
Sergeant Hickman, were the overhead lights and siren functioning that morning?
Yes, sir.
How do you know that?
I figured I'm in see them.
How far were you from the defendant's vehicle when you activated your siren and overhead lights?
When she drove through the red light, I immediately activated them. When it came out, when I initially activated them, I was a couple car lanes, give or take.
You can tell the judge what street you were positioned on or situated on when you activated your overhead lights?
I was at Inkster in Pennsylvania, parked on the southwest side.
What municipalities that located? Yeah.
Here in the township.
Now, did the defendant heed your warning to pull over?
No, sir.
Do you have an opinion whether she noticed your overhead lights and siren?
Yeah.
Objection speculation.
It's well, 701, you can offer an opinion, you was there.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. One opinion, one way or the other, whether she noticed your overhead lights and siren?
Yes, sir.
What is that opinion that you got?
She's on.
Sir, how long did you pursue it?
From Eastern Pennsylvania to Eastern Illinois.
How many minutes elapsed during the pursuit?
I can't say.
Approximately.
5 minutes.
Did she ever pull over? Well, she's here now, so she probably did. Did she ever pull over, stop her vehicle?
Yes.
Where did that take us?
Eastern Illinois.
When she stops her car, are you alone or with another officer?
I'm alone.
What do you do when you first notice the defendant? Outside the vehicle. Did you order outside the vehicle?
I ordered her to turn her vehicle off.
At some point, does she exit from the vehicle?
Yes, not by myself, but at some point she did, yes.
But you're making the observations of the defendant.
Yes.
What observations did you note?
She was refusing to exit the vehicle. She was moving around the vehicle, going into her center console. When we extracted her from the vehicle.
Who are we?
Me and my partners, Officer Nolly and Officer Dow.
So what happened when you extracted?
When we extracted her from the vehicle, we secured her handcuffs.
Why did you extract her from the vehicle as opposed to her leaving on her own for you?
She refused to stop. She refused to exit the vehicle. She was moving around in the vehicle in the center console.
Now, those actions of the defendant, which you just described from Judge Oakley, did they help you or hinder you in your investigation in this case? Was it helpful to you whether the defendant is not complying?
No.
Objection.
It was. Move on.
Hinder or help you in your investigation, which you uncooperative. Did you make any observations regarding the defendant's sobriety?
Yes.
Tell the judge what you know.
I could smell strong odor of intoxicants coming from her person. She had slurred speech and red watery eyes.
Did you form an opinion one way or the other as to her state of sobriety?
Objection. This is going to be speculative.
He's a police officer. He's made many stops over the years. He could form an opinion as to her state of sobriety.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Thank you. Did you form an opinion as to the defendant's state of sobriety?
Yes, sir.
What opinion did you reach?
You were intoxicated.
And just backing up for a moment, tell the judge, do you have any background or training in detecting people who are driving under the influence?
Yes, sir.
And how about in terms of the state of their sobriety? Do you have any experience?
Yes, sir.
Can you estimate the number of individuals you have examined or observed or arrested for drunk driving? How many approximately?
Approximately 100.
What is the highest speed this defendant reached while she was fleeing?
I was traveling at 90, at the highest speed, I was traveling 96 miles an hour. I think I was not catching up to the vehicle.
On what street would you, what's the highest speed you noted to detected based on your experience?
For my vehicle or?
Her vehicle.
It was over 96, so approximately 100.
You consider that safe driving?
No, sir.
Thank you, Larry. No further question.
Ms. Atwell, your witness.
If I can,
I'm in.
so I want to start with the speed. Let's go with that. Did you use a radar device or a LiDAR during this investigation?
No.
You were not monitoring speed using any kind of radar?
No.
And You testified that you were at least 20 yards behind Miss White's vehicle when you began to follow her.
Approximately.
So some of the time when you were trying to catch up, you started from a distance back. Is that fair?
Correct.
So you would have to be traveling significantly faster than Miss White in order to quickly catch up.
Correct.
And before, when did you get on shift then?
7 p.m.
7 p.m. Before going on shift at 7 p.m., did you calibrate the speedometer of your police vehicle?
No, ma'am.
Do you know when that was last done?
No.
You testified that you think that Miss White saw you, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And were you familiar with Miss White before this day?
No.
Do you have any knowledge if she has any visual impairment?
No.
Do you have any knowledge if she has any hearing impairment?
No.
And obviously you weren't in the car with her. You were in a different car, right?
Correct.
So you don't know where she was looking or anything like that.
Correct.
You don't know if her attention was on someone else.
I do not.
So you can't really say if she saw you.
Correct.
You can't really say if she heard you.
Correct.
After the car does pull over to the side of the road, you approach the vehicle, right? Or was that you who approached the vehicle first?
I approached the vehicle with my backup officer, yes. We approached it as
Okay. Were you one of the people who was in the back providing cover with your firearm? Or were you up at the window?
both.
Both, okay. And during this situation, the driver's side front window to Ms. White's vehicle got broken in, correct?
Yes.
Was that you or was that a different officer?
Check your relevance. How is it relevant that the vehicle was damaged?
Well, I think the question was who damaged it. So what's the relevance?
I'm trying to see if it's the body camera that I want to play in a moment.
Well, then ask him that question.
I'm trying to see if it's, if he's the one who broke the window, it's his body camera, and if it's someone else, it's a different person. So, but he hadn't seen.
I'll allow it. Did you break the window or somebody else?
No, I did not.
Okay, so yeah. Do you know who it was?
Officer Jolly.
Oh, okay, thank you. They're just not labeled with names, so trying to like that. And before that window was broken, obviously it was up, correct?
Correct.
And you testified that you could smell the odor of intoxicants
After extracting.
after extracting her is when we could smell, not before. Yes. And did you testify about slurred speech at the time as well?
Yeah.
Okay. And you spoke with her after extracting, correct?
Yes.
And you never had to ask her to repeat herself,
I don't believe so.
and you could understand what she was saying.
Yes.
And again, you've never met her before this day.
It was.
And so you are not familiar with how she normally speaks.
No.
And again, just trying to make sure I have it straight, which officer was doing which action. Are you the officer who searched the bag? That did not.
The bag in the vehicle.
Did you search the bag?
I don't.
I wanted to make sure that I had it correct. One moment. Yes. That was everything, yeah.
Your Honor, we don't know the redirect.
You can step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the people rest.
Any defense witnesses?
One minute. I do not have any defense witnesses, Your Honor, but just one search before I don't have any. I do not have any witnesses, Your Honor.
I'm ready for argument.
Thank you, Your Honor. What makes this case easy for the jurors hearing the case is the blood alcohol result of 0.2 blood. There's no question, she's driving under the influence and that she had high blood alcohol. It's almost ironic here because she's driving at 100 miles an hour. She's lucky she's not facing a second degree murder charge for you.
Objection, Your Honor.
My closing argument. For Your Honor, we've shown R&O resisting or obstructing. She refused to leave the car and she had to be excavated. I think that was her abuse. Fleeing the looting 4th degree, she clearly fled. There are 2 misdemeanors that you know, counts 5 and 6. Those would piggyback the felonies in circuit court. Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Ashwin.
Your Honor, I'm just making sure that I have the correct information of this count as well.
I can tell you what I'm working from. Sure. I got count 1, operating while intoxicated, 3rd offense. Count 2, operating while intoxicated, 3rd offense. Count 3, fleeing and elude 4th degree. Count 4th, assault, resist, obstruct, police officer. And then count 5 would be the reckless.
Okay, and mine has 6 counts on it, so I think I have the correct information.
Mine has 6 off. Count 6 is reckless driving and count 5 resulting in a weapon. So that charge should not apply. I moved to the 6th count.
Yeah, that never came through to us. Count
I
the
think there's,
weapon.
there's clearly some kind of paperwork error in this situation.
Well, I can tell you which one we're going to work with today.
I'm so sorry.
No, I said I can tell you which one we're working from, and that's the one I've got. So that's the 5 counter. There's nothing about a weapon.
So there is no, so we'll have to get that corrected, but there's no count of,
Well, there's no correcting because the weapons charge isn't going anywhere today. Because if I bind over, I'm going to bind over on the complaint I've got in front of me, and that has no weapons charge.
it has no weapons charger.
No,
Want to make sure.
no. Okay. And I can give you a copy of it before you get out of here if you want one. Okay.
Your Honor, defense objects to the bind over. There has been
I think the testimony about the fleeing and eluding was speculative in nature. There was no confirmation of the, of my client actually seeing or hearing these signals, testimony about being quite far away. The speed does not, for the reckless driving, the speed does not appear to have been measured in a way that fits with admissible speed evidence. There's no calibration of the speedometer, no radar or LiDAR was used, and I believe those are required for admissible testimony regarding speed to underlie the reckless driving. And Your Honor, I will retain other argument for legal motions at this time.
Mr. Cap.
Your Honor, I'm not being. Maybe like saying just a blind person and a deaf man might have known it was being pulled over. Heck, you can take judicial notice, Your Honor, how bright those lights are and how loud that siren is. It's really difficult to avoid it. And this officer said to you, and he's had experience, that in my opinion, she knew. That should be enough to get about. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not the trier of fact. I'm the bind over guy. And that's enough for probable cause to send it down. I'm going to bind over on all 5 counts on the court's copy of the information. And counsel, we will get you a copy of these 2 pages if you want them. Ms. White, I'll wish you luck downtown. Your next court date is going to be 2 weeks from today, 9 a.m. You're welcome.
Should I be ready for the next exam?
I'm ready. Yep. I just wrote December 17, 95 because I was trying to write 90 on the 25% time. You can get the copies of information. Where'd your client go? Is it Nimley? Come on up and have a seat with your attorney.
If Mr. Hadley becomes available properly, do you mind if we take care of?
What is it? Name? Last name? Lawton? What is that? Is that a plea? See if you can flag him in here because that'll be quicker than the exam.
We're not in the way.
Mr. Lucky, what's the plea? Yeah, let me have the paperwork. I'll get my paperwork started. Okay. Lawton? Yeah, we're going to dismiss 948 and 662. Are you okay in here? Because it's cold in here. You all right? Well, that's something new. Ready on Lawton, guys?
Yes, Your Honor. Actually, no, the first.
No. Oh,
No, Your Honor, we're not.
Okay.
We need a little bit of a factual basis on the. Yeah, that is accurate. He just needs for voir dire.
Did I give you? Oh, okay. Are we ready? Okay.
And this was the other one. The only thing left is the video. And I had talked to him.
All right, Lawton, come on up.
Thank you, Your Honor. Josh Adley, on behalf of with Mr. Kirby Lawton. Anything on the record against the podium here, Your Honor. Three separate case numbers on the.
Yep.
Mr. Lawton, please state your name. Kirby Lawton.
Thank you.
Your Honor, as a global plea resolution indicated on the form, there, has been a reduction in the case 25-1110. The aggravated domestic violence will be reduced to a domestic violence. We will be tendering a guilty plea as such. The other two case numbers that I did not state that are connected to this will both be dismissed. There is conditions of the court.
Yep, I'm looking at it.
So, plea offer.
All right, so Mr. Lawton, you understand your rights and options? And do you understand the possible penalty for the added charge today? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to the added charge? Let's see. July 23, 25 is the incident date. Can you voir dire?
On the July 23rd date that the judge just mentioned, did you make a physical contact with the relationship with or a previous dating relationships? Okay. And did you have a legal justification to make that physical contact? Okay. Your Honor, I would say that the elements have been satisfied.
Yeah, I agree. Mr. Leckie, you agree?
Is that in Wayne County and what, is that Romulus?
To my apologies.
Yeah, I've got Romulus. Did you take my personal bond stamp forever?
What?
My personal bond stamp. You gonna give it back to me?
Right here.
That's all right. That's all right.
We did get that last element out, so the jurisdictional compliance has been satisfied.
And the people are satisfied.
Thank you, gentlemen. All right, I'll accept the plea to the added charge of domestic violence. I will dismiss the ag domestic violence on case number ending in 1110 and dismiss 25-0948 and 0662 in keeping with the agreement. I'm going to send Mr. Lawton downstairs to set up a pre-sentence investigation, schedule sentencing, and I've made a note in the file so probation will take into consideration the sentence and recommendations from the people. Anything else, gentlemen?
Yes, Your Honor, I don't want to leave it out. There is a no contact provision if the court didn't come.
I'm gonna get to that because he hasn't been, there's no bond on the file, so I'm gonna set a bond. The bond is gonna be a personal bond. Number one, stay out of trouble, no new charges. Number two, cooperate with probation so we can get you back here to get sentencing and move the file forward. Number three, no contact with the complainant in this matter. No contact, no phone calls, no letters, no social media contact. That person contacts you and says, hey, let's meet for coffee. They can't change the order, only myself or another judge with a black robe. You run into them at Burger King, you're eating at Taco Bell. No contact. Understood? You can live with those rules? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you mess up on bond? Any questions? You're all set. And did you have something else ready? Logan?
Sean Logan.
Go ahead.
Mr. Logan, please approach. Thank you, Josh Hadley, on behalf of Mr. Sean Logan for today's arraignment pre-trial. We have reached a resolution on this matter. Logan. Your Honor, this presents with an A case, which is the only misdemeanor. There's a B and C.
Yep.
Infractions that are connected. For our global plea resolution, the B and C civil infractions are going to be dismissed. And we consider a guilty plea to the reduced charge of no ops on the A case.
Thank you. Mr. Logan, did you discuss your rights and options today with counsel?
Yes, sir.
Understood all that? You understand the possible penalty for the no valid operator's license on person charge? And understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to the charge? Doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Did you drive a vehicle on October 15, 2025 at a location of 94 on Belleville Road? At that time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied? Satisfied, Mr. Hadley? So am I. I'll dismiss the other three charges that were issued on that date. What should I know before I sentence?
Mr. Logan's been making valiant efforts. I believe he's well on his path, maybe coming to the front floor of getting his license back. So that been doing the most important part is the state of the active steps to get it's not repeating.
Wonderful. Are you working, Mr. Logan?
Yes, sir.
Where at? How long?
Are you working in Michigan? We did 10-year mark. I own my business as well.
What's your business? What's your business?
Food service.
Anything else I should consider, gentlemen, before I sentence today? Anything? All right, Mr. Logan. I've dismissed all 3 original charges on the no valid operator's license. Fines and costs are $500. I'm ordering 4 days on the court work program. Work program is assessed as an alternative to jail. You pick which 4 days you work. Can you pay the 500 today?
No, can I get at least 2 weeks?
I'll send you downstairs to talk about your options. They'll set up some details with you. Good luck to you. They'll also talk to you about when to schedule work days.
All right.
Have a good day. I am ready on Nimley. Did we lose Mr. Kaplan? If you don't mind. Give me the last 2 files and just add and scratch them off.
Logan, Lawton,
Logan and Lawton. Lawton was a bunch of them. Logan, okay. We did Canaan a long time ago.
yes. Alicia Thompson.
Caldwell, we did.
Who's the prosecutor?
Mr. Kaplan, are we ready on Nimley?
We have to have a waiver on COSA.
Kozub,
That's these, go grab her.
we'll bring her out. I got 1 file with no blue ROA. I got this blue ROA.
They're just way down at the bottom. All of these files, whoever.
That last one? Well, this one I've got the ROA, but it's a misdemeanor ROA. So there's nothing in there for waiver. COSO. Council, why don't we, Joe, you are at the podium? Just bring her right up to the podium. Council, your appearance on COSUB.
Yeah, so they'll be 8237, have this call rotation report. Alicia Coza.
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah,
No, you're good.
Runner, in this case, we have a waiver, prosecution is not a.
Yeah,
All right.
I had an opportunity to discuss the fact that it's sort of have statutory right to come in and dash and they have.
Ms. COSUB, is that correct? You understand your rights and the options those rights give you? You understand the purpose for the exam? All right, when you waive your exam, that means your next court date's downtown, not here. And you're doing this freely and voluntarily? All right, I'll set the waiver through. AOI is going to be next week, 9 a.m. Ask you to sign that document. I wish you luck downtown. Council bond is continued.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. All right, we're ready on Nimley.
We are, Your Honor, thank you, Stephen Kaplan, on behalf of the people. Brian Daggy, Center Neighborhood Defender Service, P64210.
Thank you.
Brett Bond. Jeff Libby Carroll. Brett Bond.
Sir, all the way up front. You're up here next to me. Watch your step on this ramp. Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, all the truth, nothing but the truth today? Yes, sir. Have a seat right there. When you're ready, Mr. Kaplan.
We have Mr. Baumann. Mr. Baumann, how do you spell your last name?
B-A-U-M-A-N.
First name is Brett,
Yes.
as in George Brett, the baseball player.
B-R-E-T.
B-R-E-T-T.
One
Sure.
T. One T.
One T, not like. Sir, are you familiar with the area of 10624 Inkster Road in Romulus?
Yes, my resident.
How long have you lived there?
Oh, 18 years.
Taking you back in time to October 5th of this year, October 5, 2025, in the afternoon around 3:15, did anything unusual happen at your residence on Inkster Road in Romulus?
Yes, had picked up my wife from her employment at Myers, who was coming back to my
When you
residence.
say picked her up, are we talking bus, vehicle, taxi
It
cab?
was my car.
What model car were you driving?
It's an 05 Toyota Camry.
Where were you taking your wife?
Back to our resident, where she lives at our house, our residence.
Did anything unusual happen outside your residence on that date and time?
Well, as I pulled in the driveway, I guess, I didn't perceive it as close as the other individual did, that I had cut in front of him so close that it scared him to death, trying to get in my driveway.
Okay, moving in. Did anything happen to you that was unusual on that day?
Yes,
What happened that was unusual?
an individual that had drove by as I pulled in my driveway, had gone down, turned around and came back and parked in my neighbor's driveway.
Well, Mr. Baumann, you mentioned that there was an individual. Is there a vehicle or no vehicle?
Yes, a vehicle, a light blue, sky blue vehicle, a Dodge Journey,
A newer model or an older model?
a little older.
Were you, tell the judge, were you able to determine who was driving that Dodge Journey?
It's a male individual,
How many individuals were in that vehicle?
just one.
If you saw the individual who you saw driving the Dodge Journey on that date, do you think you recognize him?
Yes.
Look around the corner to tell Judge Oakley whether you see that person.
Blue shirt.
Noted, noted.
But you have any contact with this defendant? Did anything unusual happen?
No, I had apologized to him 3 or 4 times before he got back in his car.
But when he returns to his car, does anything happen?
As he came to speak with me after he got out of his car, he picked up a construction stake and acted like he was gonna hit me with it.
How far is the defendant from you when he picks up this construction stake? How many feet approximately?
Maybe from here to the door, when he grabbed the stake out of the lawn, it was pounded in the ground, so he pulled it out. He either got it out of the ground or it was one of the construction stakes that was there,
About 40 feet around your center?
roughly there.
I'll go along with that.
What were you thinking when you saw this defendant pull out a stake from the ground?
He said something to me to the effect of, "Why you cut in front of me?" And
What were you thinking when he pulled up the stake?
it was a construction stake, it didn't worry me too much.
Is there any other contact though by this defendant?
No.
You mentioned the Journey. Did anything unusual happen with the Dodge Journey, the vehicle
Um,
that he was driving?
Well, as he approached me, acted like he was gonna hit me with the stick. And he didn't realize my son and his friend were stooped down.
That's not responsive. Well, that's my objection. It's not responsive. Yeah.
But it is non-responsive, so let's get back to the question at hand. Restate the question.
In terms of the Dodge Journey, does anything happen between the Dodge Journey and you?
Yes.
What happened?
The individual got back in his vehicle and proceeded across my neighbor's lawn.
On foot or in the vehicle?
No, in the vehicle at a high rate of speed. Went through their lawn, my other neighbor's lawn, went out in the street, spun around and came back through their lawn again and attempted to run all 3 of us over.
How far were you from this defendant when you say he attempted to run you over?
The van was probably from here to this podium before my son got out of the way. He almost did hit him. And I pushed my wife down and I got out of the way also at the same time.
8 to 10 feet. 8 to 10 feet.
Well, my son, it was pretty close.
Is it light out or dark out or dusk out there this time?
So 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Were you able to see clearly?
Yes, oh, yes.
What were you thinking when you saw the Dodge Journey occupied by this defendant traveling toward you?
When he started going through the lawn and everything, I'm thinking, this guy's lost his mind, you know? And then when he went out in the street, spun it back around to come back at us, I'm like, you know, I was yelling at everybody, watch out, 'cause he's gonna try and run somebody over. I thought he was gonna run into one of the vehicles parked in the driveway.
Now, you mentioned your son. Anything happened to your son with respect to the Dodge Journey?
No,
What about the Dodge Journey and him? Was he near the vehicle? Meaning your son?
he almost got hit by it, really close.
How far are you from your son when your son is almost hit by the vehicle?
I was probably about 10 foot from Brian when he almost got hit.
Any concerns one way or the other for your safety while this was happening?
Well, I was out of the way, far enough out of the way, but not Brian. He wasn't out of the way at all.
Well, how close is the vehicle, the Dodge Journey, to you when he's driving it?
Probably about 10 feet, 5, 10 feet. We were moving out of the way pretty quickly because we didn't know which way he was gonna jerk the wheel.
Why did you move out of the way? Why'd you move out of the way?
Hold on, the objection. When you say we, who are you referring to?
Well, I'd already pushed my wife down because I didn't know what this guy was gonna do.
Right.
It was kind of a panic situation, like go this way because I don't know which way he's gonna go.
But my question was, when you said we, were you talking about you and your son, or you and your wife, or all three of you?
All three of us. I'm yelling at Brian.
Okay. Go ahead. Next question.
One way or the other, if you had been struck by the Dodge Journey had you not moved?
It'd have killed him.
What about you?
No,
How far?
I was far enough out of the way. I wasn't gonna get hurt. Luckily,
Did you contact the police
yes,
that day or a different day?
same day, a few minutes later.
Can you estimate the speed the defendant was driving at when he had that reckless course with his Dodge Journey?
Through the lawns, he was going as fast as he was spinning the tires, just tearing up the grass. My neighbors were out there watching this whole thing go
And
down.
what about when he almost struck you? Can you estimate the speed?
35, 40 mile an hour. By the time he gone through the other neighbors next door, it was like going from here clear over there to come back. And he fishtailed coming that up.
And what about the speed?
35, 40.
You can't talk the same. Regarding your son, how fast was the defendant driving when he almost hit your son?
Probably about 40, 35, 40.
Take her.
Mr. Gagnon, sir, you can step down. Watch your step on my ramp. Just wait outside in the hallway. Next witness? Okay. Any defense witnesses? I'm ready for argument.
No, I know you have. There's a charge of resisting or obstructing. Our witness is not present. I'm not gonna ask you for adjournment, but I want to see that charge is false. 2 counts of felonious assault. We know system recognizes that an automobile can be a dangerous weapon. In this case, there was either an attempt to strike the 2 victims, father and son, or an intent to place them in fear of conceiving the injury from a dangerous weapon. So we would ask your honor to find the case over on 2 counts of felonious assault.
Thank you. I agree. All right, so we'll bind over on counts 1 and 2 only. AOI date is going to be 2 weeks from today on the 17th. I'm going to have bond continued. Anything else, gentlemen?
No, thanks. Oh, thank you, Robert.
Good luck downtown, Mr. Nimbley.
Now, we have a plea on after.
All right, let me get my paperwork caught up. All right, I'm ready for appearances on Apperson.
Good morning.
Good morning, Miss. It's always morning somewhere, Miss Brush.
Number 582.
Your honor, I'm sorry. Stephen Kaplan, as you have.
And appearing, I'm Summon Rush number 8588, appearing on behalf of Richard Apperson, who is a thing. Please state your name for the record.
David Apperson. Your honor, if I may.
Yeah, please.
Your Honor, subject to your approval, defendant will plead guilty to an added count of use of ecstasy or lending this in.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Apperson, did you discuss your rights and options with Ms. Brush?
Yeah.
Understood those? You understand the possible penalty for this added charge? Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty to the added charge? Pleading guilty freely, freely and voluntarily today? Counsel, would you voir dire to get me the facts I need? I'm showing a June 23, 24 incident date.
Judge, Mr. Apperson, were you, stopped, overnight on June 23rd, 2024? This is the afternoon. And, this was in, this one, Inkster Road and Sid Road, Township, Michigan?
Yes.
Okay. And, during that time, were you, using a controlled substance?
Yes.
And you did refuse to stop? And this was in Wayne County?
Yes.
Then such like that's just.
Prosecution satisfied? So is the court. I'll dismiss the original charge. Counsel, I'm inclined to send you for a pre-sentence investigation.
For immediate sentencing today, I will say, Mr.
Tell me on it.
Mr. Apperson has been sober for 9 months now.
Good for you.
And his mom is here with him today. He has community support to maintain sobriety. He is currently, he is seeking outpatient treatment. He has reached out to Access. This is just on his own volition, in order to continue his sobriety and his treatment at this point. And so I don't believe a pre-sentence report is necessary. We're just asking for a short term probation.
So what have you done so far to stay sober?
So far I've, just been trying to find a job, trying to get back on my feet. Like
No treatment yet?
I wasn't,
Where at?
right, second one.
Okay. What did that look like? It was intensive outpatient, inpatient, how long?
Almost 5 months.
Good, good. All right. So you only been out of that for about 4. Okay. All right. So no luck with a job?
Not yet.
All right. Where you living?
Uh,
Where's that? Geographically?
what's it for Maple Boulevard down on the road?
Monroe.
Monroe Street.
Got a driver's license?
Yeah.
What was your last job?
My last job was, building, like these little modular homes. I was making about $20 an hour. But my substance use ended up,
Cleared that up. Give him that. All right, we'll get back to business in just a minute, counsel. You call that guy, tell him you were in front of me, you're looking for a job, be honest with him, tell him everything you got going on. Tell him the fact that you had a substance abuse problem, you've been clean for 9 months, you did your rehab, you're looking for treatment down here, just give him it all. Tell it all. He'll probably hire you, and he'll probably damn near kill you, he'll work you so hard. But he'll pay you well, and if you show up every day you're supposed to be there, he'll give you a home. You can make a career out of that.
thank you.
All right. So back to business. What else should I consider before I sentence? Counsel, anything?
We have no more to add. I would just say that, it's clear that Mr. Apperson is confronted on his issues with substance abuse, and my experience, that is, the most important.
Yep. Yep. And he's got good support, sounds like. Okay. All right. Anything else? You don't have to tell me anything. I'm just giving you a chance. All right. And there was no sentencing recommendation, correct, Mr. Kaplan?
Correct.
All right. All right. Mr. Apperton, I'm gonna give you a gift. Merry Christmas. I'm gonna put you on a 24-month non-reporting probation. I'm only gonna charge you $500 fines and costs. I'm doing that in recognition of what you've already accomplished and in anticipation of what you're going to continue to do. That's why I put you on for 24 months. I'm giving you a gift with this light sentence, or at least I think I am. That's why I put you on for 24 months. If you screw up, you get new charges, you start using again, I'm going to hear about it within that 24-month period, and then I'm going to sentence you. Understood? Unless you come to me before I'm looking at new charges and you say, I need help with my sobriety. Then I'm going to throw all the resources of my probation office at you. Okay? So if you start struggling with your sobriety, you come to us and ask for help before you get in trouble and end up back here in front of me on a violation. Okay?
Yes.
Deal? All right, good luck. I'm assuming you don't have $500 in your hoodie today? Downstairs, go talk to them about options. You're welcome. Now we're ready on what?
You're looking on Fuller?
Fuller, come on up. Counsel, your parents?
Yeah, on behalf of the people.
Good morning.
No objections.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Fuller, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel? You understand all those rights and the options they present to you? You understand the purpose for an exam? You understand a waiver means your next court date will be downtown, not here where we're at today. You understand that? Understanding all of that, are you waiving freely and voluntarily? Then I'll enter the waiver. You're welcome. 12/17 at 9 a.m. will be your next court date. I will continue bond. And I will have you guys sign some paperwork as soon as I'm done signing some paperwork. You owe us $65 on a seatbelt violation. Can you take care of that today by chance? Today? Awesome. All right, signatures, and then you're on your way. Good luck downtown. I lost the page.
I got it.
Are we ready on Brooks yet?
We are.
Mr. Brooks, activate your camera, please.
Yes, sir. I believe it's, well, I don't know how to do that.
Are you okay if we just do it with audio, Mr. Hadley?
Absolutely. Mr. Brooks, I can confirm it's Mr. Brooks. He did get the video on earlier.
Okay.
I sent him a text message.
You lost it?
So,
Yeah. Don't worry about the camera, Mr. Brooks. Go ahead, Mr. Hadley.
looks like they had a little bit of miscommunication between myself and so what we're asking for, Your Honor, is this to be set for a final pretrial with the complaining witness. I believe the name is Richard Black that I indicated on the form there. It's to be present at our final pretrial date.
I've got Robert Black.
Robert Black, thank you, Your Honor. That's the correct name. So my understanding is the people will be subpoenaing him to make sure that we've got any involvement.
Yep. Did you pick a pretrial date yet?
If not, we can address that.
When are you next? When are you here next?
That's a tougher answer on a state docket. Let me see real quick now. My apologies. I think because they moved, we're Tuesday starting in January.
Yes.
We can.
You also have the weeks of Christmas, December 22nd, Monday, or January 2nd, which is a Friday, is the state docket. Those both would be on Zoom.
I emailed you about that. So I had a question about that Monday docket. So we're talking about December.
Yes, we can discuss.
22nd. Okay, there is a docket 22nd that day.
With Judge.
Zoom docket. You want to do it then?
Yes, please. I just didn't want to push this out into that next month and make it more complicated. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Brooks, you got that? December
Yes, sir.
22nd, 9:45 on Zoom with Judge Patton.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry, Judge Martin. All right, we'll mail you a notice.
All right, sounds good.
You're welcome. Bond is continued.
That's the last misdemeanor matter that we have on today.
Thank you. Have a good one.
I'll be in touch. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Did you bring me paperwork today? That's all right. I'm not in any rush for it. I'm not in any rush for it.
So the judge told me that it has been a year. All over. MIDC gets information, really see the violations. They just add that on top of a regular. So if we regularly put out, and then it can mark for the ordinance down there, but I'll tell you, oh, 100%. But if they're.
That's the funniest thing about it. That's what I'm saying.
Very. So that's all the police is, they always give me, we always teach people from recover. And the violation of it, they give me notice.
So really, I can be absolved of my violation of responsibility, not Christmas.
And that they do isn't because, I mean, yes, it would be a violation. It's all incorporated in the laws. Oh, no, not at all.
So I guess I called what it might be the office. That's what with, I mean, do I have permission from you guys to document that day?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
No.
That's awesome. I can do this one soon to get the Georgia and all.
Yes, yeah, just as
Monsters.
very good long plan.
So science day is a.
Yeah.
I felt bad.
So that's what we, all they have to do is properly.
So. It's like, with time lost, right? Even though we ran out of money.
But we're a job now, right, and state dockets, it doesn't even matter, it's what here.
So, yeah, just in case you ever, there wasn't any play time going out there today. It was actually, some days you look in, 37 plus usually.
Yeah.
Screw it off. Today it was like, I just
That's
really had to.
That's what Joe kept saying, he's like, who's busy, he's running.
Well, and then when I realized that this one was on Zoom and we're still waiting on the other shit, that's why I kept kicking it.
Tucker.
Oh, yeah, let's do the same date.
Is Tucker gonna be another final free trial?
It will be.
Yes, okay, and so you want 12/22 again?
That makes sense.
Okay.
I think so.
We
I'm
can
gonna,
do the
I'll,
same.
yeah, so I'll tell Tucker and Brooks.
Yep.
I'm gonna get to the prosecutor that's gonna be, so we don't.
Yep, perfect.
225 with Mark. So you got your finger on the pulse of a lot of stuff in this area. Has that Sheets truck stop thing crushed this gas station that's right over here?
I don't think so.
Okay. I haven't been getting here as early. Usually I'll go in and get like a donut and coffee at the place right here.
Yeah, the mobile.
Yeah, and I just haven't seen as many of like it's also getting cold out.
Yeah.
But that gas station
There'd just be a lot of hang on.
Oh, and there'd be tons of it's what you.
Well, you know what?
Trailer pull up and they fill up all the lawnmowers and like all.
It wouldn't surprise me if that kind of fleet business has changed a little bit.
You just kind of wonder, you see stuff like that, like, oh, yay, great, there's a Sheets, and you're like, oh, man, that might just put.
Well, that's one of two in Rye Mills now.
Okay.
That one on right off the expressway, that was the first one, and then they opened another one on, is it Middlebelt or Merrimack? Middlebelt, isn't it?
It seems to have turned into a lightning rod for a lot of the.
Well,
There's one in Taylor now.
and most of, I didn't know that.
There, Eureka Road, right past
Yeah.
75.
Yeah, most of the communities are shooting them down because they don't want anything. It's not that they don't want Sheets, they don't want any 24/7 business. And when you think about it, I don't blame them.
I mean, it's everything that comes.
That's just, and where are the kids going when there's nothing else to do, right? The kids are teenagers hanging out there where, the bars are closed. You got the munchies. Where do you go? And that place has got all kinds of food choices.
It does. I'll tell you, so when I was at Green Dot State, bartending, we closed at 12.
Right.
Started looking at our numbers and looking at went wrong.
Right.
And like, guys,
that last 2 hours was
our breakage goes up. Our lights happen.
Yeah.
We had nothing but ice up until 12. It was like, why are we open during this time? And they eventually they roll
Yeah.
it back. So
Cost benefit analysis, right?
mom said nothing good happens after.
Yeah, we weren't making enough money on the till to cover the cost, yeah.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
You should have things in play. It was like the APA who's covered from Muhammad today, he and I just by like Kismet had the hearing on a felony case together yesterday in 36. So I've been emailing with this guy. I was telling Judge earlier, there was just called Free County Communications. Oh, this guy got me like 7 cases.
That's great.
OIC's like digital, everything got pinged over within a day. But I don't know how you're M squared your buddy really fast.
Have a good afternoon, Josh.
Thank you, sir.
Dismissal, oh. You see this one out, is this important? Howard Shep. Yes. HOWERT.
I got it in front of me. Appearances on Howerton.
Yeah.
Good morning, or good afternoon, Your Honor. Neighbor Defender Service Space and Brush. Number 85, hearing on behalf of Ernest Howerton is present for Ernest Howerton to be named.
Ernest Leroy Howerton.
Please do.
We do have 2 witnesses to testify, but the key witness, my name is Stephen, he will not be testifying. I don't think I need to delve into it further. But as counsel as a motion.
Your Honor, defense moved to dismiss without prejudice.
All right, dismissed without prejudice. No cash bond? Have you posted cash?
No cash, Judge.
You're all set.
Thank you.
All set.
Judge, our last case should be in plea in Alston.
We're good at.
What about Edward?
It should be a plea. If you go,
All right. Well, are we ready on either one of them yet?
yeah, we got it. Farm here,
I don't need a form, just put it on the record.
okay.
Come on up, guys.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Any luck on that?
That's too funny. Too funny.
If you're looking to do something less than, it's not changing the address. Right, that's gonna be. So we're another, I'll find it, we'll take care of it. Yeah. Hey, Ryan, Ryan, with
He's sitting up here. I didn't know you were in here. When did you get here?
What's she doing back there?
Listening, I guess. Where'd you sitting back up from?
Spying on us.
Listening.
Excited to get your own email, I'm fine.
What? When you're sending him his own email? Yeah.
Just confuse me.
Thanks.
Did you see that song? You know the song?
Yeah. What is it?
All right. Good week. He's getting fed. Isn't it song? I'm
What's our plea on Ashton? Alston? Alston.
You know what he said?
Yeah, yeah, sure, if you need the song, so. I don't know the song. So I don't know if it would be an appropriate pickup line for Limo's because somebody's.
The sign registration, what was the MCL in the news?
Mr. Kaplan on Alston,
Yes, that,
are we doing a use of?
yes. Might be conspiracy of the use plus use. Gotta be careful on that case that I just seen. I'll describe it as an unavailable.
This is the second one that he conspiracy and wanted to add it to our system because he's making it work.
Hey, Joe, these can go down to. The thing was, yes.
But yeah, you always had, it's just that outside.
Ready on Alston?
Yes, sure.
Mr. Alston, come on up. Tell us your appearance, please.
Stephen Kaplan on behalf of the people.
Technically, welcome to Mr. Alston, neighborhood administrator, P number 84871.
Your Honor,
Myself.
Thank you.
court has approval, people wish to add P counts. Your Honor, we would have.
Oh, okay. That's all right. Go ahead. That's all right.
Count 4 is use of cocaine, a 1-year misdemeanor. And added count 5 was the conspiracy to use cocaine, also a 1-year misdemeanor.
So use of cocaine is first one and conspiracy to use cocaine is the second one. Second one.
Totally met.
And we would ask the court to dismiss counts 4, 1, 2, and 3 in sense.
Conspiracy.
Okay. All right. Mr. Alston, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel? And you understood all those? You understand the possible penalty for these two added charges?
So it's up to this, where's the range? You know, it could be up to 1 year.
Understood? Are you pleading guilty to those two charges today freely and voluntarily? All right, counsel, would you voir dire? Incident date is October 13/22.
Yes, sir, Mr. Alston, County on October, I'm so sorry.
October 13/2022.
October 13, 2022. Yes, I'm sorry, that was weird. Were you stopped by the police while you're driving a car? Yes. Okay, did you have cocaine in that car? Yes. Okay. I think that.
Mr. Kaplan, you satisfied?
One question for me. Sir, did you plan to use it with another person?
No,
At some point,
at some point in your
the
life.
next week or the next month?
Did you ever plan to use it as part of the use? Okay, so you did plan to use the cocaine you had at some point? Yes. Okay.
With another person. That's the conspiracy.
Yes.
Thank you, what's that?
I'm satisfied. I'll dismiss counts 1, 2, and 3 from the original information. Counsel, I'm inclined to send him for a pre-sentence investigation. All right, I will continue bond on this file, Mr. Alston, send you downstairs. You'll set up a date to come back and be interviewed by one of our probation officers. I'll also talk to you about a sentencing date. In the meantime, it looks like you owe us some money. You want a payment plan with us? Looks like you were making payments, but we haven't seen a payment this month. On double parking. We got a double parking you owe money on, 2 double parkings you owe money on, and a traffic matter. You owe us $600 plus. Are you working? Are you in a position to commit to some kind of regular payments, weekly, bi-weekly, monthly?
I think about 15. Yesterday, I'm not sure.
That wouldn't be on here yet. All right, so you're all right. You're doing monthly payments?
Not really.
Okay. Go, before you get out of here, go downstairs, tell them you want to talk about a payment plan, and let them know they might be able to find it in the computer. It might be in by now. And then just do something, some kind of commitment, regular payments. weekly, bi-weekly, monthly, whatever works. All right? Anything else?
Today's ball.
Right, right. Okay. You all set? Are we ready on Edward?
Yeah, the police are 28.729. Correct.
Give me to me again. 28,
0.7293.
that's what we're taking the plea to.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you get that. I don't need. He's a custom.
All right, gentlemen, your appearances.
Stephen Campbell, on behalf of the people. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Chief Staff Michael McGee, P8845, on behalf of Mr. Joseph Edler, who should be in the courtroom.
Yeah, we gotta get him in. Gentlemen, tell me about the plea.
The federal plead guilty as they had in count two. That's a crime called failing to sign a sexual registration card. It's a 93-day misdemeanor charge.
So my understanding is he would plead to that count and he would sentence to be by the time served.
That's correct.
And the original count would be dismissed. Okay, all right. Mr. Edward, do you understand your rights and options?
Yes, totally.
Do you understand the possible penalty for this new charge? Correct. Are you pleading guilty to that charge? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily? Counsel, my incident date on the file is October 31, 2012. If you would, voir dire, give me the facts I need to support a plea.
Mr. was the month of August, the year of 2012.
October, counsel.
October 2012, you a sex offender. Yes. Registered your address. Was the address on Zilda Street?
No, I was living in Genesee County at that time, sir.
But did you update Genesee County with your new address? No. The place is satisfied.
We're satisfied, Judge.
I'll accept the plea. How long's he been in?
Since 2020.
How long you been in custody?
2019. I'm not here, sir.
All right. Sentence, well, first of all, I'm going to dismiss the original charge because you pled to the misdemeanor. On the misdemeanor, I'm going to sentence you to 93 days in jail, credit for time served, and close our file. We're done.
You beat me.
So we're done, right? Good afternoon, Mr. Crowell.